This song is a mood, you guys. Holy cow. I don't know what this playlist is on tonight, but I am sold. I am 100% in. Hello, everybody. I'm back, baby. Happy Friday to everyone out there. I hope you are all having an amazing day so far. I hope you had a great week and you're ready for an awesome weekend ahead. I'm back. I'm alive. I want to apologize to everyone. I'm so sorry I canceled my stream on Wednesday. I wasn't feeling well. Had a lot of things happen this week. It's been one hell of a week, you guys. But I'm back and I feel better and I'm alive. So you know, what more can you ask for? But yeah, I'm back and I'm actually, I've got a lot of really cool games on deck for this weekend. I plan on streaming a crap ton tonight and tomorrow, and I'm actually going to do a sneaky little stream on Sunday too, if you guys are interested. But over the next week or so, because of the holidays, I'm just going to be doing a lot of really cool little activities and games that I think y'all will enjoy, because I know I'm gonna like them. So yeah, why don't you come join me? But tonight I am playing another little indie puzzler, kind of indie, kind of. It's by Telltale, so like kind of indie, but like Telltale's well known. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be playing a game called Puzzle Agent. It looks cute, but also puzzling. But that's what we're doing today, guys. I hope you guys are ready. Anyway, let me get some... Well, there goes my pen for my notebook, so... We're off to a great start, guys, but it wouldn't be a scuff stream if it wasn't me. Am I right? Oh, man. Okay! This song... Hold on, I gotta grab this pen or it's gonna slip under my wheel and kill me. But yeah, anyway, I am so ready to just get back into games. I'll turn that down a little bit so I can hear myself breathe while I get my game up. There we go. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to the song, because as good as it is, we're not here for the music. We're here for the games. And we are the youth of the nation. I don't know where I'm going with that. I just keep repeating, we are. Oh, at least I make myself laugh, right, guys? What am I doing here? Hashtag Sassy Squad, Hardcore Harry in the house. Thanks for joining tonight. We are the youth of the nation. Yeah, there we go. Okay, at least you're in. At least you're sold. But yeah, we're going to click over. I have attempted to fix this. The last couple times I've played, for some reason, there we go. Woo! I fixed it. I fixed it. For those of you who come to the stream frequently, I have been battling with my my setup here to get things to work on my behalf. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Today it works. But anyway, we are playing Puzzle Agent. As always, for those of you guys who know me, I'm hard of hearing. So if the sound sounds a little... I always do that. If the sound isn't quite up to par for you guys, please stop me and let me know so I can make some adjustments, because if not, I will just continue on with no idea. So yeah, just let me know, because I set the volume at a reasonable volume for me, but what's reasonable for me might not be reasonable for you guys. So just always let me know. Just shout it out in the chat. Anyway, here we go with Puzzle Agent. Press play to start a new game. Alright, I guess we're going in. Yep, that looks like me, alright. J. Edgar Hoover Building. Oh my god. Is that me? It looks like me. It feels like me. Kind of feels like me. Chaotic cutie. Oh, welcome back. How are you doing? Glad to see you on my stream again. I can already tell you're gonna like the humor. Yeah. Is that like double bubble gum? Does anyone else remember that? Oh, yeah, that's definitely the double bubble. Hell yeah. I have coffee, you guys, so I'm about to get wired as shit tonight. I'm just throwing that out there. Cat cutie in the house? Yes. Doing alright, just having a wee snack. Ooh, what are you snacking on? What are you snacking on? I'm good. I got really sick this week. And had some, like, had a couple personal things to deal with, so took some time off, but I am back and ready to... What the fuck? What is happening? Oh. Elder Calf in the house, welcome. We are playing Puzzle Agent. Me at work all the time. Just me. Favorite snack is scrambled eggs and sriracha, so I'm not weird. I will literally just eat eggs with hot sauce on them, or eggs. I've been like hanging out with like eggs and salsa right now. Like eggs and salsa are my jam. Sorry you weren't feeling well. Glad to see you back. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are so nice today, guys. That's how you're showing up to your next interview? What, in the spacesuit or what this guy's wearing? Hello, hello, hello. You were just about to type that? Yes, that's how I feel at work all the time. I'm still weird, just not for that. How dare you? How dare you? Eggs and salsa is good. It's so good. Space, you're going to be a spaceman? Cool. All right, cool. We've got like an egg gang going. Elder Calf is now in the egg condiment. Egg condiment gang? I don't know, guys. Let's see. Nelson Tether's crossword puzzle has been ripped to bits, but is there something written on it? Reconstruct it to find out. So wait. He has to deconstruct this, but he's the one that ripped it up. So why did he do that in the first place? Why is he like this? Okay, hold on. No. We're looking for corners. It's like your standard puzzle here, guys. We're looking for corners. Okay, these two. Oh, maybe it's actually. Oh, it's just coming together in a big way. That's what she said. S-C-O-G Scoggins? Scoggins? Is that what that said? Taxpayer dollars processed? What is this game? Oh, I am. Oh, I'm cracked. Cracked, baby. I'm back. I'm the top agent just for solving that, you guys. That's not good. Oh, I don't like spiders. I'm not a fan.
Puzzle research. This is Agent Tethers. I think you have the wrong number. Oh, I see. An assignment. In the field?
Promotion!
No, sir, it's been, yes, quite some time.
Promotion!
Uh-huh.
Baby!
Racers? The foundation of democracy? Oh, absolutely, sir. I agree, sir. Oh, yes, the White House needs its erasers, sir. I'll be on the next plane to... Wait, where?
Scoggins, perhaps? I'll have field agent now? Yeah, I got promoted very quickly. They were like, you passed the crossword test. You're the type of person we need in our government. Merca. Ooh! Sorry. I laid down with my cats before stream to get some cuddle time in, and now I've got, like, cat hair at my nose. Best crossword unscrambler. By George, you're the best crossword unscrambler in the nation. I need you to work for me in the White House. But not actually in the White House, in the middle of nowhere.
Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota.
Oh, in Minnesota, apparently.
Population 754.
Oh.
Temperature? It's cold, and not much to look at. According to the agency, there's some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. The whole plant is shut down. There's a weird man staring at me. Hopefully, this won't be a big waste of time.
What is this game?
Agent Tether's out.
Oh my god. Only you can unscramble crosswords and Scoggins. Yes!
I have no idea where my
The
hotel
only
is.
person.
I have to ask for directions.
Do I get to talk? Oh, I was gonna say, do I get to talk to the Grinch? But I guess he's the creepy man.
Me? I'm Nelson Tethers with the FBI's Department of Puzzle Research.
Only you can unscoggins.
Hello?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, and you are?
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bjorn.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, those snowmobiles sure are a bumpy ride, eh?
Yep.
Okay, can you tell me?
Can you give me directions to the nearest
This
hotel?
guy's my,
I'm
like,
having a little trouble
spirit
finding my
animal.
way around.
Yeah.
You'd never get there. Roads are too slick.
Sir, I am an agent of the FBI's Puzzle Research Division. It can't be harder than the puzzles I see every day.
Not so.
It's really just a matter of trajection.
Okay.
I feel
on the
like
way
he's
to the
being
hotel,
very-
You're going to pass 2 traffic
He's
lights.
overestimating. Nelson's snowmobile is sliding along the roads. Arrange the logs to help Nelson bump his way to the hotel. Make sure to pass the traffic lights Bjorn mentioned along the way, which were 2, if I recall. All right, is this similar to the toilet paper pandemic? They're just out of erasers, probably. Actually, this is probably circa 2020, and they're just out of erasers. Gonna run out of erasers, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, drag logs from the menu onto the game grid. A log can be dragged to any free space. Nelson's snowmobile will start off heading south. When it hits a log, it will bank right or left depending on the log's orientation. Nelson must hit every stoplight on his way to the hotel. Press submit when you think the logs are arranged correctly. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is like that one puzzle from Rusty Lake. So he has to pass by both? Okay, so he's gonna go... Boink. Boink. So we need a boink. And then we need to... No, we need to go down 1. And then we need to boink him here. Nope. Should I stop saying that I need to boink him? I just feel like I should stop saying that we're going to boink him. What is this question mark space? Am I thinking about this wrong? He's gonna go down. Maybe he doesn't. Okay, maybe he hits this log first. So we can go boink. And then he's gonna go boink. And then he's gonna go boink. Is this where he needs to end up here? And then he's gonna go boink. And then he's gonna go boink? I don't know. Let's just find out. Let's just see what happens. You come here often, Papa? Don't call each other Daddy. Don't be weird. Was that it? Was that... What? Okay, sorry. That was a little too peppy, but again, the coffee. Ah! Scoggins ain't got shit on me, you peasants. I work for the FBI. Oh, wow. I would be such a dick as an FBI agent. Oh, man. Wait. Wait.
I must have gotten lost. I thought your directions were taking me to the hotel.
They did.
I'm standing in front of the hotel, aren't I?
Oh my god.
Thanks a lot.
Welcome.
I love stupid humor like this so much. This is like my favorite, like, wheelhouse. Wow, what a dick. Yeah, I have the feeling these puzzles are going to go 0 to 100. Yeah, I felt like that one was a little too easy.
Incident at the Scoggins Eraser Factory.
All right.
Do you know anything about it?
Nope.
Nope.
The hotel's going to close soon. Better check in if you're sticking around.
But I want to talk about
Seen any
suspicious people.
Suspicious people hanging around the hotel lately?
Yep.
Really? Can you describe them?
Skinny. Asks lots of questions. Wears a stupid hat.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep.
I'm in this picture and I hate it. Alright, inspecting the ooh! What the fuck?
Discovered a fence. Boards all chewed up something terrible.
Yeah.
Could be the work of strays trying to get to the dumpsters back there. I don't know why I'm reporting this.
That's one hell of a stray to leave that. Go inside the hotel. Demons, Jim! It's demons! I love her already. I just know I love her. Him, not so much.
Well, these are interesting.
Yeah, those are Scoggins gnomes. All the tourists love them, but I think one has gone missing. I swear I had 6 of them. I took a picture when I set it up, but I guess I lost it. I still have the film negative though.
Her little Minnesotan accent. I'm in love. A protect her at all costs. Yeah, she kind of looks like May. I want to play May's Snowball Offensive. Ooh, don't. Alright, a ceramic gnome has disappeared from the hotel display, but which gnome? Identify the gnome in Martha's photo negative that doesn't appear in the display. Solving it! Alright, so we've got... It's this one. Because this guy is this guy. And this guy is this guy. Well, okay, these two are these two. This one is this guy. This one is this guy. And this one is this guy. So it's this guy. Yeah, I have a feeling these are going to get a lot harder. That or this game was made for children and this is just... It's just going to be a fun time for us to just... What?! You have shamed me on this day, you piece of shit game. What? Okay. Okay, so it's the negative. So the colors are going to be different. So this guy is actually this guy. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. So I need a guy. No, this guy is this guy. Yes. Okay, so him is him. Him. Maybe the colors are the same then. So him is him. Him is him then. Okay, that's why. So then this guy. This is the guy that's missing. I have spent $151,000. What the fuck is this puzzle? Charlie agrees. What the fuck? Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh my god. What is this fucking puzzle? Yeah. Sorry guys, Charlie's, yeah. Charlie's just very upset right now. She likes when I yell for some reason. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. They're like, hi baby girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? I see you. I don't actually see you. Sorry, I lied. I feel you. Hi baby girl. Is that the should that be the Charlie, universal Charlie signal? Alright. Okay. Now I'm pissed. Alright. This guy is this guy. Okay. This guy with the right arm up and the left arm up and the right arm down with his legs pointing this way, he's this guy. So not the two end guys. This asshole is this asshole. Right? This asshole. I'm getting, like, very angry at the gnomes for some reason. Is this asshole. So it's not these two. And it's not these two. And then this guy is this guy. Right? Unless the colors are backwards? Let's go under the assumption that the colors are backwards, because I don't know what the fuck is happening. In which case, this guy is this guy. Okay. This guy is it backwards? Oh, I think it's backwards. Because the word film is backwards. You guys, this game was not meant for children. Okay. Alright. So, this guy is actually this guy. This guy is actually... No, okay, so then it's the negative too. So this guy is this guy. This guy is this guy. Yes. So these two, he's looking towards his hand up, he's looking towards his... Okay, so these two are good. So it's these two in the front are good. It's the negative. Yeah, it is the negatives, and I knew it was the negatives going in, and somehow I still botched this 3 times. So here we are. You guys, I'm done. Alright, so then he's red, but his outfit's gonna be green. So the opposite of his ass is gonna be this guy. No, because he's looking towards his arm down. So he's this guy. Okay, so these bottom 3 are good. This guy is going to be in green, but he's looking towards that hand. So he's this guy. And then this guy is this, so it's this guy. I swear to God, if it's not this dude, I'm gonna I have never been more relieved in my entire fucking life. 4 stars! Oh, this is why I'm in Scoggins. They don't want me in the capital because I'm fucking dumb.
Well, one of your gnomes has most definitely run off.
Oh my, wouldn't that be something?
I love her. Okay. I'm searching. This guy's having a mental breakdown. He looks like me on a Monday. Alright, we're good.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
hello there, mister. Welcome to Valdez.
Thanks for the emotes, guys.
I'm Garrett, but everyone calls me Ma. How can I help you?
I'm Nelson
Ma.
Tethers. I have a reservation.
Oh yeah, you're here about the eraser factory, eh? We're awfully excited to have a real FBI man in our town.
That's
Just
me.
like TV, yeah? Ooh, I'm gonna make some hot dish for you later.
Hot dish?
Oh, you'll love it.
What?
I've never met a man who didn't love himself some hot dish.
What? You think she's Muriel from Courage? Yes, kind of.
So,
Younger.
What room am I in?
Yeah, okay.
This is where she lived when she was younger.
Oh dear.
Oh,
This
God.
is so embarrassing. The night clerk wrote down your room number in code.
Mind if I have a look?
What
I can figure out
sociopath?
What room I'm in?
You'd think that. What sociopath is like, this guy from the FBI is coming into town. I'm gonna write his name, his code, his door down in a code. You want some hot dish? You think she's offering prostitutes? I don't know. Maybe. There's not much to do out in Minnesota. The security-minded night clerk notated, oh my god, Nelson's room number in cryptic form. Help Martha see what's written so you can get your keys. Get some hot dish, baby. It's 9. Right? Rejected! Okay, so the gnome puzzle gonna eat my ass. I mean, kick my ass. This puzzle, I'm top agent. How? How? That's the question. That was scary easy. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, now I see. Okay then, here's your room key, FBI man.
I automatically think the night clerk is guilty.
Actually, while I have you here, do you mind if I ask you a couple questions? Real quick, I promise.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. Getting around. Getting
How
around.
do I get to the factory from here?
The FBI doesn't know where the factory is? Oh dear, our moose is cooked.
Rest assured, ma'am, the FBI
Bitch.
just likes to confirm intelligence with civilian knowledge of... We like to double-check things.
Oh, of course. Well, it's
Did he just call her
I have a
stupid?
tourist map of our little town of Scoggins right here. You know, our Scoggins Erasers is the plant that supplies the White House with all of its erasers. The president could be fixing a mistake with a Scoggins eraser right now.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm here. That and the fact that every time the Bureau made an inquiry into the situation, all we ever got back were bizarre puzzles.
Oh yeah, well, that'll happen.
What? I love this universe that this game takes place in, where erasers have a much bigger importance than they actually do ever.
The guy in the lobby, is he okay?
Oh, that's Bo Murphy. He's always been a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he sits
Bo
there all
Murphy.
day trying to do his puzzles. He mostly keeps to himself, and I bring him some food from time to time.
Aww.
Sometimes I swear he'd starve to death if I didn't bring him something to eat.
Like hot dish.
Do you know anything about the problem at the factory?
Yeah, so tragic about the accident, huh?
Accident?
Oh, yeah,
What?
the foreman, Isaac Davner, they say he was killed in...
Is that so?
Well, not to be gossipy, but I heard the accident was caused by raccoons.
Raccoons?
What?
Yeah, little creatures that live in the woods around the factory.
Like,
Maybe you should go talk to Sheriff Fogg about it, though. You should be able to catch him out by the factory right now.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
I like that she had to, like, mansplain raccoons to us.
Well, goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any gum for sale? Or know where I can buy some?
Dear, we've been out of gum for quite some time. Haven't seen a stick in months anywhere in town. We tend to get shipments of things like that in the spring.
So, no gum?
Nope.
Gum helps me concentrate.
Oh, shit. Ew! Man, have some standards. No, no. Hate this game already. Don't do it, man. Nelson Tethers thinks best when he's chewing gum. Any kind of gum. Find discarded gum and use it to get a hint during a sticky puzzle. They're gonna make me throw up your eggs? Yeah, you and me both. I didn't even have eggs.
Excuse
And
me.
I'm just gonna throw up eggs.
Puzzles. So many puzzles.
Puzzles? I might be able to help you with that.
This is me after playing, like, all the puzzle games in one stream. So many puzzles. Me after The Room. Oh my god. Bo has swallowed a rubber band again. Oh. His x-ray shows only tapeworms. Or does it? Rotate segments of the pesky parasites to reveal the hidden object. That escalated quickly. So they're not supposed to line up? Are they supposed to line up? Where am I starting here? Okay. I'm just gonna start in this corner. And follow the thread of that, I suppose. What the hell is happening? Why am I here? You know, like, really, why am I here? Why do these things happen to me? What the fuck is this? Why is it like this? More importantly, what the fuck? Am I just supposed to... I'm a doctor now, apparently. FBI agent, doctor. You know, in Scoggins, they really can't discriminate. You know, it's... Why is Gamora? Who is Gamora? Where is Gamora? Like, I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to just be making all sorts of sense of this? 'Cause... yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay. This kind of makes sense. Except for that little bit right there. Okay, so those have to be like that. That has to be like that. Okay. I have a confusion. So many things were asked of me upon this day, and I was not prepared for a single one of them. Like, there's just like a little head. Am I just supposed to connect all the body parts to someone? Like head and tail? Eldercalf just hosted the stream for 1 viewer. Thank you, Eldercalf. You did not have to do that. You were under no obligation, but I appreciate you and thank you for being here for this. Whatever this is. This is great. I'm about to use a piece of chewed up gum to figure out why my life has turned out like this. Okay, so some parts are thicker than others. Right? It's like a thicker... Just give me a hint. The rubber band will form a continuous loop, but it may be twisted over itself once or twice, and it may overlap with tapeworms. Oh, okay, so there's a rubber band and tapeworms. Why is this guy like this? Why? So I have to figure out the difference between the tapeworms and the rubber band. So this is a tapeworm. Okay. So this can only be that. And that can only be that. But... do tapeworms have 2 heads? I don't think... okay, that's a tapeworm. We're going with that's a tapeworm. Okay. This is like the beginning of a fucking nightmare. Okay, that does not fit like that. But that... okay, so this is a tapeworm. That kind of works. If I turn that. Okay. I hate that. This is giving you anxiety. Yeah, this is giving me anxiety. I just want to know why this man is the way he is and why he felt he needed... okay, maybe the tapeworms are littler. Maybe the tapeworms are just like little guys. And then the rubber band is just chaos. There we go. No, not there we go. Not there we go. This is the worst puzzle so far. Worse than the gnomes. Yes, I will say it right now. Hot take, this is worse than the gnomes. Okay, I just don't No. This is like doing a Sudoku puzzle without having like any solid spaces. You know what I mean? I'm using all the gum. I'm using all of the gum. Okay, 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 okay. Head, 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 head. Can we remember that? That's what we had, right? He's kind of a long one with the head coming down. Yeah, I have that. Unless they're telling me that's wrong. Remember head. Wow. Wow. Definitely worse than the gnomes. These tapeworms are kind of chaotic, kind of cute. Are they related to you? Look at all this spaghetti. Oh, you guys are cracking me up today. I can't with you. Tapeworm tribe. The gnomes were easy for you, but you didn't want a backseat. Yeah, you wanted to see me bang my head into a table several times and cry. That's what it is, isn't it? Alright. Is me? I am tapeworm. Alright. I'm cracking down on the tapeworms. This has got to be the rubber band. Of some kind. Right? Bring that up one more time. So I have all this right. If that's to be believed. Right? Okay. So it's everything else that's wrong. This is probably the rubber band here. Okay, I think this is the rubber band. Now I just gotta make these into something else. We're gonna try it. We're trying it. Oh my god! Did I have it this entire time and I just didn't want to submit it because I'm dumb? Oh, okay. It was still excellent. We're gonna drink to this. We're drinking to this. We're drinking to this! And by drinking, I mean coffee.
Now maybe you can relax a little.
Like the whispers. It's an acrostical enigma. Maybe it's a Baltimore trans deletion. The whispers.
Or not.
What the fuck? You good, dude? You good? Alright. He not good.
Got any more puzzles you need help with?
Puzzles. No new puzzles yet.
Oh my god.
Always thinking about puzzles.
I'll just check in on you later.
Waldo on crack. You'll drink an extra beer from me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I not gonna go, like, settle into my room or anything? That's weird. I can't be one of those people. I need to settle when I go on a trip.
Enough. Aside from one wild goose chase, everyone's been cooperative. Plus, it looks like I'm primed for all the hot dish I can eat. It remains to be seen if that's a good thing. I got a map from the hotel owner, so I'm heading over to the eraser factory.
I can't.
Tethers out.
Hot dish, baby. Hot dish, baby. I can't. You guys are like, Waldo on crack. We found Waldo, but he hasn't seen the kids in years. Crackhead Waldo in the house. And now you guys are going crazy about hot dish. What are we on tonight, chat? What is happening? I don't know what today is, but I'm having a great time. Alright, I'm assuming this is the factory. It just got scary. Hey baby, take me out to dinner. What would you say to Joe Biden right now? Hot dish, baby. I can't. Oh! Can I click on that, man? Thank you. Alright. What is going on?
Sheriff Fogg? Yeah, I'm Nelson Tethers of the FBI's Department of Puzzle...
Agent Tethers, good to meet you.
Oh.
We got a real mess here. Yes, we do.
We do?
Oh, yes. It's gonna be a while before we can get this factory running again.
But my job is to get this factory back to making erasers.
Agent Telly, you're in a right pickle.
I love this
I
guy.
should probably ask you some questions about the incident.
That's what I'd do if I was a big, important FBI boy.
Someone's got a chip on his shoulder. Oh my god. This is... Yeah, fuck this door already.
What was this incident?
Well,
Indeed.
we don't need to be dramatic.
What happened?
There was an explosion.
What?
Oh, yeah. A big explosion. And the foreman just never came home.
Uh-huh.
When did the accident take place?
Well, I've been trying to figure that out myself. Here's what I know.
Oh my god, this asshole. The Rest Easy Guard service was employed to keep watch over the factory from midnight to midnight yesterday. From their statements, can you determine the time of the big noise? Probably not. Boom! 1 hour before the last shift started. Only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. Okay, so... midnight to midnight... 4 p.m.? Okay. According to this dude, 1 hour before the last shift started. 4 is last shift. 4 to 12 would be a full 8. Okay, I get the shortest shift, 3 hours. Only Bernie put in the full... Okay. Worked from 6 till I was relieved. 4, right? Like, none of the... Like, this is an irrelevant statement. Only these two statements are relevant. Right? It's a deductive reasoning puzzle. Read the statements carefully. The big noise could only have occurred at one time. Okay. Boom! 1 hour before the last shift started. But only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. Okay, worked from 6 till I was relieved. He gets the shortest shift, which is 3 hours. But Bernie was there. If Bernie says, boom, 1 hour before the last shift started... Okay, hold on. Boom! 1 hour before the last shift started. So the last shift starts at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Okay. So 3 would be an hour before the last shift started. Bernie puts in the full 8 hours. But that's true. You get the only puts in the full... Okay, so Bernie doesn't necessarily work the last shift. He worked from 6 until he was relieved. From midnight until whenever. You get the shortest shift, 3 hours. And his shift is whenever. We have to piece together when they all... So only Bernie puts in... So it's a 24-hour period, right? From midnight to midnight, yeah. Okay, so it's a full 24 hours. I'm bringing out the notebook, guys. I have not had enough coffee yet. I've been out. My brain has not been sharpened while I've been gone. I've been doing nothing but looking at goddamn TikToks. I have done no Sudoku. I have done no puzzles. My brain is mush. Okay, so from 12 to 12. 1 hour before the last shift started, but only Bernie puts in the full 8 hours. TikTok rots the brain. Yes, unfortunately. Worked from 6 till I was relieved. So he's from 6 till whenever. But that could be 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. Okay, let's take a wild guess. If he worked the last shift from 3 to 12. Let's say 8. And just see... Let's just see what happens. I mean... The only thing they're going to tell me is you spent more taxpayer dollars and you're dumb. Except I'm not. I'm not. I didn't even have to write anything down. I just wrote down 12 and 12. That's a waste of a page. Oh my god.
There was an explosion at that time. Wouldn't the icicles on the building have been knocked off?
Good point. Maybe they grew back.
I don't think so.
What happened to the foreman? My notes don't have a lot of details.
Well, we're still trying to figure that out. One day after work, Mr. Dabner just never came home. The accident was pretty bad.
Oh shit.
Is there a body?
Nope, he's just gone. Isaac Davner's his name, if you don't have that in your notes.
We don't even know if he died in that explosion?
Won't be able to find that out till we find a way into the factory.
They don't seem to know a whole lot about shit.
What did your investigation turn up?
Not much. I can't figure out how to get past this lock.
Well,
Oh,
that's
God.
because it's missing a piece. I can see that just by looking at it.
So it is. I guess that's why you make the big bucks, right?
That's right, sir.
Did you guys say this guy is the hot dish? I love him.
Well, I don't seem to be getting a lot of answers.
No.
Listen, why don't you meet me down at the Moose Ear Diner later? I have some files related to the case that you might be able to help me with.
Oh, okay, but I really think...
Agent Tethers, it's a pleasure working with you. You're doing a great job. Meet you at the Moose Ear in a bit.
These people are hiding something. And I don't like it.
Interesting. Out at their eraser factory. The doors to the factory are very locked. Some sort of custom-built contraption has got this place locked up tighter than Fort Knox. The
Oh.
device seems damaged, though.
Sick
It
reference.
seems to be missing a piece. I need to fix this door and get inside the factory.
Working on it, buddy. Alright. He is the hot dish asking you out already. Well, what can I say? Alright, guess we're going to the Moose Ear. This is how I die. Look, it's like out in the middle of nowhere. This town is probably a communist haven holding all the erasers from the White House, comrades. What's this guy doing to me? Why is he staring at... This reminds me of how my cat stares at me when I'm laying in bed and she comes up to the side of the bed to look at me and she's just like...
Excuse me, I see you're working on your sign. Is it safe for me to go into the diner? Excuse me.
Gotta fix the sign.
These people are fucking weird!
Something wrong with your sign?
That...
I said, is there something wrong with...
You a cop? I ain't got time for cops.
I'm not a cop.
Look, I gotta get this sign fixed before it gets dark. I don't want to be out here after dark, if you know what I mean.
I don't, actually. What do you mean by that?
It's just a fuse, but I can't remember which one it is. Not with all the whispers in the head.
What? Whispers?
Get the fuse for me. I'm getting cold out here.
He's the second person to mention whispers. Also, how is banging a wrench against the sign going to fix it? The repairman has forgotten which fuse he needs to use, even though he coded them so he wouldn't forget. Select the fuse that completes the sequence. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. I don't know. We're just gonna click on it. Comrade cannibals? What are you guys doing? Rejected! Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to pay attention now. The DLC we need for Red Dead is Comrade Cannibals? Wow. Probably. That guy be like... I'm just clicking on random things. So I thought, like, okay, this kind of looks like a remedial M. So I was like, well, what if this is like a remedial heart? I just put that one in for funsies. So we're gonna go with... this one, because I think it has... to do with like how many points there are. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that would be the educated guess I should have probably made instead of just clicking on random shit. But, you know, I'm chaotic. I like to live my life in a state of panic. Alright, cool. Sometimes I just like to put... What is this gum or is this popcorn? Because at the beginning of the game I thought it was popcorn and now I'm starting to think it's gum.
That should do it.
It's probably gum.
What do you know? This ought to keep the little buggers away.
What little buggers?
What?
Well, I gotta finish getting this sign mounted. See you later. Well, we'll see.
I don't like these
suppose you know
people.
anything about the eraser factory accident?
Don't suppose I do.
Okay.
Did you know Isaac Davner?
Not much. Heard he had some kind of accident. Feel bad for his wife, Lori. Such a pretty girl.
I should really talk to her. Do you know where I can find her?
I don't like
I
that.
do.
She's in my basement chained up.
So, where can I find her?
Inside.
Oh. Close enough. Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm starting to think they all killed this dude. Together. She was hot dish. Ugh. Oh, that's probably her, the little wide-eyed gal. Why does everyone look at me like this? I genuinely hate it. Can y'all fucking stop? Why is everyone so angry?
Hello, gentlemen. A bit early for a lunch break, isn't it?
Until the eraser factory opens again, Daryl and I have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, me and Daryl got nowhere else to go.
Oh, that's great. Then you don't mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, me and Daryl got nowhere else
Feels
to
like there's these
go.
bugs back in place.
What? Why do you have bugs in a diner?
You gonna help or not?
No. Daryl's famous insect collection has gone AWOL. Box them back up again by stringing lines between adjoining points, keeping these rules in mind. What rules? Oh, okay. Enclose all the bugs using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size, but it must be four-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. Each green grasshopper needs 3 squares of territory, including the square it's on. Each pink puddle paddler needs 2, including the square it's on. Okay. But they can be in the same boxes. Nope, close that. Right? Right? Shit. Let's see if this works. I have a feeling this is not going to work here because of where these little guys are. And this isn't going to work. Okay, hold on. Alrighty, hold on. Thinking about this the wrong way. Remove, remove. We're thinking about this the wrong way. Can you remove? Thank you, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna have to start with these guys because these guys are more complicated here. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this would be the box that they would be in. Right? Right. These guys can all probably get grouped together, but they're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 boxes. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. And I'm gonna put them all together, and then we're just gonna do this. Boink, 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 boink. Right? Right? Rejected. Motherfuckers. This one to remember each type of bug needs its allotted space. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1, 2. Okay, enclose all the bugs using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. Box can be any size, but it must be 4-sided. Oh, I think that's why I screwed up. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. Each green grasshopper needs 3 squares of territory. 1, 2, 3. Each pink petal paddler needs 2. 1, 2, 3. That's why. Okay. Because this does not have 4 sides. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides. So what if I... Oh, you sons of bitches. Okay. I see. I see. I don't see. We're working this out, guys. We're learning as we go along. Okay. You assholes. 1, 2, 3, okay. Okay. Can you erase? Can you erase? Thank you. Can you erase? So those guys have to go that way. Which means 1, 2, 4, 6. Was I not right the first time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I followed all the rules. That's all the rules. Okay. Assholes. Bugs in boxes. Yay. Love it. Used gum. I'm excellent. Look at my hat.
Oh, look at that. He did it.
Yes. Now, will you answer my questions?
Yeah.
Sure.
Dick.
Fire 'em at me.
Oh, sorry. I should ask questions before I get all sassy with my
You were
drink.
employed at the factory. Would you say it's a safe place to work?
As safe as any other place, I guess.
Yeah, except the new wing is haunted.
No, it isn't. You better quit listening to those hippies.
Why do you think the new wing is haunted?
What?
When the factory expanded, we built a new wing. A bunch of locals got angry. We had to clear out part of the forest to do it.
Because spirits live in the forest.
This game just got wild.
You mentioned something about spirits in the forest. Really?
Depends on who you ask.
You won't see me out in the woods after sundown.
Well, me neither. But there ain't no spirits.
I love this dude. Just like that blank fucking stare.
Do you guys know what happened to the foreman?
Yeah, the lobster bit him.
Shut up, Daryl.
What do you mean a lobster bit him?
He means Mike Lobb. Mike and Isaac didn't get along all the time. Had a little bit of a fight.
That's because Isaac thought he was smarter than all of us floor guys.
Hell, he probably is.
I was gonna say,
No,
was he?
ain't. Just because he's a college boy don't make him smart.
True.
What do you know about the guy fixing the sign outside?
Randall Scruffman. Weird guy. He thinks the trees talk to him.
Yeah, but he sure picked the right line of work.
What?
He's gonna be employed forever. Stuff always needs fixing.
I think he looks extra hard for stuff to fix around here.
Yeah, so he can be close to Glory. She's the waitress here.
Oh.
In the morning.
What?
Thanks, gentlemen.
It's a weird thing to say about someone.
Hi there. I'm Agent Tethers with the FBI. Sir, you seem stressed. Do you know something about the factory you'd like to let me in on?
I don't know anything.
Sir, it's against the law to withhold information or lie to a federal agent.
Yeah, I'm into some stuff.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
He knows about Hot Dish.
Sir, I'm
Yeah.
here about the factory. If you've got nothing to do with it, then however you spend your time doesn't concern me.
1. Something's wrong with Steve. 2.
There's nothing you can
Something's
tell me
wrong
about
with
the
Steve.
factory.
I don't commingle with the factory folk.
You haven't heard about anything suspicious going on, have you?
Nothing more than usual.
What stuff are you into?
I airlift wooden gnomes out of Scoggins. With birds.
To where? Why? How?
What?
Market trinket rings. Big money.
Couldn't you just use the mail?
Why does your character remind me of Fry from Futurama? I am getting that vibe a little bit too. And the look. It's the eyes. The suspicious eyes. Loner Steve trains birds to transport freight. Tonight's shipment just departed, but Steve forgot to note the quantity. Can you determine the number of gnomes that he stole from our friend's hotel? Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount it can. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's two legs. Alright, what if we say each gnome is like a pound, right? So like this guy's carrying two? Two? Is it weight or is it number? The quantity. Can you determine the number of gnomes? Each bird has a certain weight limit. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount it can. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's two legs. So it must be balanced evenly. So this little guy can only carry two. So then that means... Okay, so these two are one. One and one. No, wait. Because if he can only carry two... No, that still makes sense. Then, okay, so these little packages have to be one. Alright, we're getting the notebook out, guys. It's time. Alright, so the Blue Jays can only carry... two. So with that being said, that means the other two from this guy in this bag are being assumed by the ducks. So the ducks' capacity is at least two. I'm gonna just take a rough estimate and guess that that's like they can carry four. Because if that's the case, it's like two, 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 and then there would be three in there. So we'll just say it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then type a completely different number. We're just guessing. We're guessing. We're just taking a stab. 14 wooden gnomes stolen. Rejected! I'm a fucking genius. It's why I work in the FBI, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen's.
Another puzzle
Gentle
solved.
peoples.
How are you doing, Steve?
Oh. Yeah, I want to talk more about the
Out
birds.
of curiosity, anything else you want to tell me about these birds?
They're smart. I once saw a black-bellied whistling duck open a car door and steal a cream cheese Danish.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Loner Steve has an order of ceramic gnomes ready to ship, and here comes his avian mail carriers. Draw lines to attach freight to these bird legs, keeping in mind these rules. A mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, an owl 1.5, a bluebird 1. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's 2 legs. Lines can't cross or the shipment will become tangled. So owls can do 1.5, owl 1.5, and 2 gnomes per leg. Okay. So he can do 2 per leg. 2 and 2, which leaves us with 1.5. So you're gonna have to go here, you're gonna have to go here, and you're gonna have to go here. That doesn't add up though. 2, 3, 4.5. They're not gonna be able to lift that. Will they? No. New currency, gnomes. Yes. That would be my best approximation. 1, So this accounts for 2. 2, 3, 4, 1. So okay, they got that. 1, 1, 1, 2. That's a little light there. There's something here that I'm not seeing. Because this is like over. Fuck it, we're about to find out. We're fucking around, we're finding out. Rejected! Okay, let's figure this out. There's only one right way to tie up the shipment. Alright. Maybe... Oops. Five, and boom. I'm glad that you're the one playing this. You would not be doing well at this. I bet you'd be doing better than you think. I bet you'd be doing better than you think. Okay. But I can't cross the lines either. That's the problem. I can't cross the lines, guys. So what if we do 2? Because him being 1.5, he could, like, carry 3. So he can do that, and he can do that, and he can do that. Okay, that's what it is. So 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. He can do 1 and 1. He can do 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Okay, we got it. We got it. It just took a minute. Never crossed the streams. Yeah. You don't have the walkthrough up already? I think you'd be doing better. You're just casually watching. You're not immersed in this and you're not giving any extra, like, thought towards it, you know what I mean? You're not putting in the mental effort towards it. I bet if you were, you would get it. Goodbye?
Thanks, gentlemen.
Anytime.
How are you doing, Steve?
Alright, so make sure I got all these. Terrible at puzzle games? No, I bet you're not. What is...
There's some tobacco on the counter. Smells like cherry. I guess the waitress hasn't been in much of a cleaning mood lately.
'Cause her husband might be dead, you dick! Why would you say that in front of her? What the fuck? I'm kind of a dick!
Miss? Waitress lady?
Welcome to the Moosier Diner. I'll be right with you.
After she processes her existential dread. Glory's distracted by the puzzle of the food she's preparing to serve. Fit all the food items on the plate in such a way that none of them overlap to get her attention. Oh wow, okay. Some other CAFSM I'm good at, but not this, I don't think. You guys would be fine. Maybe her husband wasn't a hot dish? Wow. Alright, so we have to align these on the plate. Good thing I'm good at aligning things. I learned all about that at work. Okay, I'm gonna use the natural curve. Oh, okay, apparently I've matched where they need to be. Okay, these two are friends, apparently. Okay. Okay, those two. Okay, yep, see, I'm starting to form a coalition here. Coalition. Coalition! I would have been so sad if that popped up with fucking rejected. After, like, they snapped into place and everything.
There you go. Delicious.
Thanks.
This
So,
guy's, like, way
what's
too
good
into
here?
everything.
I don't know. It's all fine.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Lori Davner.
Oh, haha. So, I'm Nelson. Are you feeling okay?
Yes. No. I'm just thinking about my husband.
What's wrong with your husband, ma'am? Is he okay?
He will be.
Well, I'm with the FBI's Department of Puzzles.
What does that
Research.
mean?
I need to ask you a few questions. An accident at the eraser factory caused it to shut down. Do you know anything about that?
Of course I do.
What have you heard?
Well, nothing really. I mean, just that it was an accident like everyone says.
Sus.
An accident
Oh,
at the
god damn it, I
eraser
clicked on the
factory
wrong one.
caused it to shut down. Do you know
I'm
Yeah.
the factory foreman, Isaac Davner? He was your husband?
yes,
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's not much in my files about him.
that's okay. He's a great man. I'm so proud of him.
For...
Just so proud.
Oh, okay.
There's something going on in this town.
Repairman outside seems a bit odd. Anything I should know about him?
Well, I think he's got a bit of a crush on me, but he's harmless.
Could he have hurt
Women
your
always
husband
know.
to get to you?
Oh no, he wouldn't hurt a fly. He even avoids stepping on rocks so he won't accidentally hurt any critters living below. I wish
Aw,
people
that's kinda
wouldn't
sweet.
tease him for that, Daryl.
Fuck you, Daryl.
Has the factory closure affected business?
But he'd kill
Yeah,
your husband.
People tend to hang around here longer now that they aren't going to work. Normally, that'd be a good thing, but I've been pretty distracted.
I see that. Maybe I can help.
When these three couples walked into the diner, Glory thought she knew what each would order. She was wrong, and now she's forgotten who gets what. Here's what she does recall. Oh boy. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Okay. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Okay. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. Okay. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. Okay. Okay, this guy resembles his meal. And then... the ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. Lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Okay. Ordered something... onion rings, buffalo burger, fish, ham, chicken, banana split. Okay. Fish eating man next to her. No one got anything that resembles what the other one ordered. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Okay, so the food actually resembles the people. So she did not get... she did not get the onion rings. Sorry, one lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Okay, but she did not... fish-eating man sitting next to her. So she did not order onion rings. You are what you eat? I don't know. I'm guessing. Rejected! Okay. Alright, let's... not every patron got what he or she ordered. Take a look at the rules. Rules. Okay, I can just pull up the rules. I don't have to keep clicking. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Okay. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. So if a man eats a fish... one lady ordered, but not the spouse. One lady ordered the fish-eating man, but it's not her spouse. Okay. One lady, so these two don't know each other, and they're the only man and lady sitting next to each other that are not related. Okay, so she got the onion rings. Meal, okay, only one patron resembles his or her meal. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's him, too. That's true. Only one patron. God damn it. Ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. Nope. Okay. So the ham and the banana split are gonna get set down next to each other. Okay, so these two have to be... One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Okay, so that has to be accurate. So these two are accurate. Holy shit. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. So he is not the chicken. They are not fish. Or the buffalo burger. Okay. But they are not the ham. Or the onion rings. Okay. So chicken's gonna have to go on this side of the table, and the buffalo burger's gonna have to go over here. Or to one of these two. Okay. So chicken has to go on this side of the table, but we have to figure out who that goes to. Okay. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. Okay. She is... Okay, so only one patron resembles their meal. The ham plate and the banana split have to be set down next to each other. Since they have to be next to each other, she cannot be the ham that resembles herself. So the ham and the banana split belong on this side of the table, so she has to be the buffalo burger. Because these two have to sit next to each other. Since the chicken can't resemble her own meal because these two have to sit next to each other, it's between these two. What if we just drop that like that? It's the three on the right hand side of the table I think are good. In my head, they're good. Okay. In my head, not every patron got what he... Okay. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. She is a pig. He is an onion. She is a chicken. Oh, okay, that's why. Chicken. Okay, so we're gonna boop them all like that. But, and then he got that because he's only resembling. Okay, we're gonna try this, and if not, we'll swap those two because the ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. Badoom. One lady. Okay. We're gonna try it again. Oh my god. This one's making me think, guys. Don't you count my wrong answers. Count the times that I kicked ass.
That wasn't so tough.
Damn it.
Yeah, I guess not.
Could I have a bit more of your time, ma'am?
Sure.
Can I have a bit more of your time? Goodbye. Like, literally, that was it.
More of your time, ma'am?
Sure.
An accident at the eraser factory caused it to shut down. Do you know?
Of course.
What have you heard?
Okay. So, alright.
Hello,
We get a bit
Sheriff.
more overtime, but not actually.
Good.
Hello, BJ. Welcome. How you
I
doing?
wanted to ask you.
No time. I got a hunch about
We're
the
playing
factory.
Puzzle
I
Agent.
got security camera records here of people leaving the factory.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
It'd be helpful to talk with whoever left last.
Exactly what I was thinking. I mixed up the photos so we can put them back in the right order.
Okay.
What? Why would you do that?
You know how it is.
No, I don't. That's evidence.
I love this guy. Okay, rearrange Sheriff Bag's photos to show the order in which the factory workers left. Alright, he's the first to leave because this is the first pair of footsteps. second to leave because now there's two sets. But there's that third one there by the time he leaves. There we go. Alright. I'm cruising now, guys. I'm a smart lady. Rejected! Okay, here we go. I'm killing it, guys. I'm killing it. What the hell is this emote? Oh my god. Alright. Whoa. There we go.
Clear things up.
Yeah. That seems about right.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the last one was Mike Lobb.
The
Think he might have
lobster.
had something to do with the accident?
Probably. Why don't you head out to the ice fishing huts on Lake Svens? He's
Hmm.
not working. He's usually there trying to dead stick a lunker.
Got it. No, wait. Do what to a what?
Catch some fish.
Oh, okay.
He's got himself a bright orange vest. Can't miss him. Anyway, to get there, you can take the snowmobile out to Sesame Woods. But you'll have to hoof it from there.
Okay. Tell me about Glory.
What do you know about Glory Davner?
Foreman's wife. Poor girl. She's a sweet kid. Her family has lived in this town for generations.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she has something to do with the accident.
That's ridiculous.
It could be an insurance.
Now you just leave poor Glory alone. She's having a hard enough time without you getting all accusatory.
Shit, son.
What was the name of the factory worker I'm looking for?
The last guy to leave the factory was Mike Lobb. Drive out to Sesame Woods, then walk the trail out to the ice fishing huts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Sesame
Is there
Woods.
anything I should know about the Sesame Woods?
Well, they've got
Cool
the odd
beans. That's cute.
Wolverine in them,
What?
but they're probably hibernating or migrating or the like.
Wolverines?
I better get back to it.
You betcha.
Alright, I'm gonna just double
Could I
check
have
with
a bit
Glory
more of
again
your time,
because
ma'am?
we asked for more of her
Sure.
time and then... Alright, nope, we got everything. I guess we got everything. Alright.
How are you doing, Steve?
Can I talk to Steve again? No?
See you, Steve.
See ya, Steve.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Anytime.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright, guess we're leaving. Going to Sesame Woods. They sound sassy to me. Get it. The fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Was that a killer
Must
gnome?
be
Yes.
playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw. It doesn't matter.
A killer
On
gnome.
my way to question Mike Lobb at the ice fishing huts, but to get there, I have to go through Sesame Woods. That doesn't sound dangerous at all.
Yeah, I'm loving the killer gnome. Okay, Sesame Woods. Here we go. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead?
Hello? I think I found Mike Lobb. Man, late 30s. Looks like he froze to death, trying to solve some sort of problem. I'm gonna have a look.
What the fuck is going on in this town? Was Mike Lobb following Isaac? Rotate tiles to chart a path from Mike Lobb to the ice fishing hut, but beware lest the path intersect with one upon which a shadowy figure lurks. Cool, cool, alright. I guess that doesn't matter. I'm like, Oh, it's a gnome! Okay. I don't know why I turned that. Alright. Okay, I feel like I'm trying to come up with one concrete path that doesn't lead to a sociopath Nomi boy, so I should work backwards. Alright, so the only way this can go is this way. That way. Alright. That's not right. I don't know why I submitted that. Does your path intersect with a hidden person path? Yes. Yes, actually it does. And there's no way for me to... Okay, there we go. This is... I gotta turn that. Okay, Okay, there we go. Alright, intersect. Did I say intersect? Yes, it intersects. It intersects. It intersects.
Aha! No puzzle's gonna stop me in my tracks.
Me! Okay, sorry. I'll stop yelling.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean...
They tried to take him. The lock must not.
The lock on the factory door.
Key.
I don't think that's Crackhead Waldo. I just think he's a weird, another weird dude. Like, all the other weird dudes.
This thing? I think I found something important in the hands of a dead lobster.
He dead now? Yeah. Alright.
The lake with the ice fishing huts is just past the clearing. I'm going to continue on to see if anyone there seems to have this affliction.
What is going on in this town? No, I don't want to... Just kidding. I don't want to... Just kidding. Just kidding. Ugh. That's the only reaction now. Ugh. Oh, it's the fix-it guy. What do you... Why are you weird, man?
Mr. Scruffman.
You following me, boy?
No, sir.
Maybe?
You look like a lost puppy. Go home, puppy.
I can't leave until I get that factory back open.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few more questions for you.
Of course you do.
Yep.
Is this your hut? It's nice.
Nope.
Oh. Well, what are you doing then?
Fixing stuff. It's my job.
Hmm.
Lots of stuff getting broke lately.
Things get broken on these huts a lot?
Everything gets broken a lot. Keeps me busy.
Hmm.
That sounds menacing.
Don't get any ideas. I just do my job.
Mm-hmm.
I understand you have a thing for Mrs. Davner.
Why would you ask about that? Like that, you know what I mean?
Just think she's pretty. I expect you do as well.
Where were you on the night of the accident?
So that's supposed to be.
You accusing me of something?
Yep.
I'm just asking. It's part of my job to be thorough.
I was working at the hotel.
Okay, see? That was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you on the night of the accident again?
Working at the hotel.
Hmm.
You had to go through the woods to get here. Didn't you see a guy freezing on a tree stump?
Yep.
Why didn't you help him?
I didn't ask. Best not to interfere with acts of nature.
So you just let a guy die out there?
Had nothing to do with it.
What the fuck?
It'll creep right up on you.
This dude is savage. What is
Thanks
this?
for your help. Goodbye. Mr. Scruffman claims he was working the night of the accident. I'm headed over to the hotel.
I don't
check out
believe
his
that.
Story now.
I don't believe it.
Found some freshly caught fish out on the lake. Looks like something has started eating them before they've been cooked.
Oh yeah, what the heck? There's bite marks.
Mr. Scruff.
You still here?
Yes, I am. I still have a couple questions for you.
Nope, no I don't.
Thanks.
Just kidding.
That's enough.
He hates me. Mr. Scruffman is not about my life. Sorry, lobster. Rest in peace. Alright, we're going back to VOD of BabyBagelHam.
Hello again, Mr. Bjorn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you know Randall Scruffman?
I do. He's a good man. Good stuff.
Despite his stock, you think he could have had anything to do with the accident at the factory?
Why don't you just let things run their course?
Meow.
Accidents happen, Mr. Tethers.
Real
So,
hot dish.
Randall
Yes,
Scruffman.
he is.
He's a valuable member of this community.
Hi, Gwenny.
And that'll be enough of you trying to say otherwise.
Do
Interesting.
you think Glory Davner's capable of violence?
Maybe.
So that's a no.
It wasn't a no.
What was that? Heard a crash and a scream coming from inside the inn. Going inside to see what happened. I hope I won't need backup.
Yeah, all you got's
I heard
Bjorn.
a scream. Is everything okay in here?
The pipe on the fireplace. I turned my back on it for 1 second and boom!
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure we can find a way to fix it.
Rotate tiles to reconstruct the wood stove's flue before the lobby fills with smoke. The stovepipe may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. Well, F word.
What the heck was that?
Hurry, it's getting away.
Saw a thing. It stole some pipe. Going after it.
What is this game? Is the sound good for you guys? Checking out. I'm out.
My furnace. You're all done?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be calling in the FBI's Gnome Squad. Or the National Guard, or the... someone better equipped to handle your situation.
Oh, I see. Guess I'll be needing to call the sheriff then and let him know.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the sheriff told me to give him a buzz the moment you left town.
Why would the sheriff assume I was leaving so soon?
Oh, I couldn't say. So, will that be on a credit
Hi,
card?
Gwenny.
Or should I just send the bill to Uncle Sam?
What is Sheriff Bog hiding?
Yeah.
And that lock. It's on the outside of the door.
Because they're locking something
On second
in.
thought, I'll stick around. See this through.
Oh, great. Hot dish all around.
I think the sheriff wants me out of town.
Hot dish all
And what
around.
is the deal with that gear I found on Mike Lobb? I need to
Hot
see a
dish for
man about a
everybody.
furnace pipe.
This game is so weird. Goodbye. I'm actually low-key kind of glad I didn't have to do that pipe puzzle, because as soon as I saw the entire thing, I was like, oh my god, this is not happening.
Someone left a screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel. Looks clean. Probably of no consequence. Winner undeclared in local contest.
The Annabelle Grill Ladies Arm Wrestling Tournament is over, and the judge missed it. Read the 4 statements and help him determine the winner. There's like a lot of logic puzzles in this. Outmatched by the grizzly grip. Flo's grizzly grip couldn't whip me. I pinned Pearl like a new hat. Pat won fair and square. Outmatched by the grizzly grip. And I'm assuming she's the grizzly grip. She's Flo. I pinned Pearl like a new hat, so that's Pearl. Flo's grizzly grip couldn't whip me, so she won that. Pat won fair and square. You won? Are you Pat? Rejected. I have no answers. Except for this one. It was the other chick.
That
Top
was a tricky
agent.
one.
Top motherfucking agent. Alright.
Someone left a screwdriver. Looks clean.
Alright, let's
What
talk
was
to him.
that thing? What happened? Did it try to eat your ear?
If two rows are white, rotations affect orientation, then
Huh?
Since Bo's brain got scrambled, all inputs end up in the pit of perplexity. Drag and drop arrows into all empty slots to redirect his stream of thought to the light of lucidity. Thanks, I hate it. Drag arrows from the menu to each of the highlighted spaces. Your mission is to direct Bo's thoughts from Nelson up to the light bulb. Okay. Stream of thought will move in the direction of any arrow it hits. A brain tube will cause the stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. Okay. And when you think you have arranged the arrows correctly, press submit. Okay. From the menu to each of the highlighted spaces, your mission is to direct Bo's thoughts from Nelson up to the light bulb. Okay, so we want to go... We're going to work at a right angle. So we want to direct to here, basically. So we want to go backwards. Right angle here. Okay, so it's gonna go here, and it's gonna go up, unless we redirect it. But unfortunately, I think we can't. Is that cheating? Oh, I can only drag to the highlighted spots. Okay, that's right. So it's gonna go up. So if I make this go right, it'll hit this at a right angle, go down, and then just be trapped in here for eternity. Will it, though? Because if it's here and then it goes back up and hits at a right angle, is it really that simple?
Hello?
Oh, okay, no. Okay. I see now. I see now. It'll hit. Okay. I see now. I see. Alright, so he says hello. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go... Let's go left, and then we'll go down. We'll go right. We'll go down. We'll go right, up. But there is nothing here. Go boop. down, boop. And that's not the way we want that to go. Okay. Moving backwards. Alright. Hello? No, because we can't control that, so it has to go right here. No, wait, it goes up, up. So it'll go boop. It'll go boop. It'll go boop. And then what if we direct it back down? It'll go boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boink. 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 This is a lot harder than it actually fucking... Damn. Alright. Yeah, that's like insta loss. So it has to go right. Would that in theory get stuck there forever then? If it went like here and then up to the right, it would shoot through at a right angle, which would go here, which would then boop it back down here, and the right angle would be here, and it would just go back and forth forever. Right? So what if we, because if we boop it through here, it'll get booped through here, boop through there. Boop, boop, boop. Unless I can only travel through once? I don't know. We basically need to hit through at the right angle. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens if we do this. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. No. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a hint on this one. This one's wild. Yes, I know. The stream of thought will need to loop around before arriving at its goal. Okay. Yep, figured. So it's automatically gonna hit this no matter what. But I can only direct it right or left. I'm doing one more hint. There's no shame in my game here. The solution will require 3 left arrows and 2 right arrows. Okay, 3 left, 2 right. This has to be a right. Unless... Okay, so I have to use all the highlighted portions. So this first arrow is gonna have to be a right, because if it's a left, it'll just go boop, 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 boop. So this one has to be a right. 3 left arrows, 2 right, right? 3 left and 2 right. So 3 left, 2 right. Okay, so this is the first right, boom. This will spit up here, this will spit up here, this will spit up here. We're gonna left direct it back down through this, boom. Which will spit us left, down, right, down, left, up, boom. Okay, that's it. That was actually helpful, just hearing how many arrows. Boom. Okay, cool. No shame. Look, you collect already been chewed gum for a reason, right, guys? Alright. Whew. That one. Ew, I hate that they have to represent that. Borderline? Why? There is no shame in asking for help, everyone.
The whispers of the moon crashed too loudly.
What?
The whispers what?
Clear the path.
Huh?
Another gear.
Very not hot dish of you. Wow. Maybe you're not the hot dish. Did you ever think about that?
I'd better not.
Google wouldn't shame you. Google never shames.
What happened?
I got your pipe back. Let's finish putting this back together.
Damn it! I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. Okay, rotate tiles to reconstruct the wood. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this one. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do this one. Okay, I'm gonna assume this one stays like this. But they all have to redirect to the chimney in the end, I think. Nope. Rotate the tiles to reconstruct the wood stove's flue before the lobby fills with smoke. The stovepipe may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. All sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. Are you effing kidding me, bruv? You effing kidding me, bruv? Are you effing kidding me, bruv? What if I just submitted it as is? No, I've gone too far now. I unfortunately have to, like, fix this now. Are you kidding me, bruv? What if I just don't reconnect on the way? Oh my god, I would be here all day. Hi, Pinky, how you doing? Welcome back. Pinky in the house? Yeah. I am gonna be stuck here all day. We're gonna just... Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. If I have to use all the tiles, or if I can just use some of the tiles. Motherfucker. Okay. Smoked out. Remember, if the pipe splits, the pieces must rejoin on the way to the exhaust. You are the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Okay. But there is no way for it to rejoin. Okay, let's keep that pipe out of it then. Don't know what you want from me, bruv. Okay. Okay, well that possibly can't go that way then. Which means that cannot go that way. Which means that has to go down. Okay. Okay. See, now we're figuring it out, guys. Yeah, I think that has to do that. Has to rejoin on the way. Okay. Now we gotta kind of like close off. Okay. You're no longer pause. I'm now go. I saw that. You are the greatest of all time. I saw you. I saw you play some Halo. I know what's up. I'm not... I watch you. I watch you. That sounds creepy. I watch you on Twitch. Just to reiterate, so no one thinks I'm a freaking creeper. Alright. I'm getting a hint. I've got chewed gum for a reason. The wood stove will split into 3 sections before rejoining again. Will it? Will it? Okay. Then we're doing this. 1, 2. Okay. This is where it gets 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that because then it kind of closes off there. Okay, so that has to be that. I'm gonna look for where I can close circuit. You know what I'm saying? Where I can, like, close circuit some of these loops. This piece does not match up with that piece, like, in the slightest. So my guess is it doesn't actually go that way. So we're gonna go with that. Okay, I need to close that off. I gotta loop it back in somehow. Oh boy. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like scraping my microphone with my water bottle. No, no, no. Like a literal goat? You like goat? That's cute! Oh, that's why you got upset when I was playing Red Dead the other day. That makes sense. I also like goats. I just have to kill them when I'm a cowboy, and I'm sorry. I hope you understand. No goats are harmed in the actual making of my stream. Alright, there's something here that goes a little funky. Goats are cute. They go bleh. That's where my brain is right now. Sorry. Okay. I am a genius rapper. Alright, so there, boom. That's 1 split. That's 2 split, but it says 3 splits. Right? I'm going to lose this. That's close to what I have, right? Yeah, that's close to what I have. Okay, I'm doing it. Right? Kanye, another goat? Oh my god. He's not an actual goat, though. He's a genius rap. Oh, that was it! I overthought that for no reason. Okay. And I used 2 pieces of gum for it. So I'm passable. And I look ashamed.
There you go. Your
Oh my
stove's
god.
all fixed.
Why, thank you, Mr. Tethers. You FBI types sure are handy.
Thank you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You seem relatively
No, you
coherent.
guys would have figured it
Do
out.
people ever talk about seeing, little people in pointy hats?
Oh, the hidden people. Yeah, it's an old Nordic superstition. My grandfather used to tell me stories. They say
What?
they live among us in the ground, trees, rocks. But I just know the ones that live in my window.
What? No, I'm sure you guys would figure it out. You
Was
guys
Mrs.
just aren't
Druffman
immersed in the
working
game
here
like
on
I
the
am.
night of
That's
the
all.
accident?
Yeah, the fence outside was a terrible mess. I think some kids were trying to rip it down or something.
Did it
With
take
their
him long to
teeth.
fix?
Oh yeah, all night.
Ooh.
If you're still looking for suspects, I'd start looking at that Bjorn fella. But you didn't hear that from me.
Interesting.
Can you tell me anything more about the hidden people?
Oh yeah, tourists love the stories. But Bjorn and his friends take them very seriously.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they don't like the decorative gnomes in my window.
Interesting. I'm wondering if Steve is one of his friends and that's why they keep stealing them. That's where Hot Dish comes from. Yes. You have no patience. You know what? I bet you have more patience than you think. Alright, I don't need to be back out here. I just want to see if anything changed. Alright, anything over here? Oh, more gum, you say? On the floor, too? How delightful. My favorite. Alright, Bjorn. Give it to me.
Well,
But
Mr.
not in a sexy
Struckman's
way.
alibi checks out. Mike Love is dead, and I just saw living garden gnomes.
Sounds
I
about
think
right.
I'm gonna head back to the diner and have a chat with Sheriff Bog.
Bog. I'd try for a little bit and I could do some of these puzzles like as a small part of another game, but I couldn't do a full game of this. Well, you know, some of us just like these kind of games. Oh, random puzzle. I didn't realize. The varsity muskrats got after-school jobs at Hank's window shop, but they can't skip football practice. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. Okay, who is starting with the ball? Yep, that's not gonna work. Nope, can you unselect him? Thank you. Nope, that breaks glass. Nope. Nope. Do they all have to throw the football around? I thought only quarterbacks actually, like, threw the ball. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, so these guys are just on their own. Okay. Like, complete a pass through all of them? I was gonna say, who can you possibly pass to? Okay, you can only pass to this dude, because otherwise... Yeah, no, that's not happening. Can you unselect? Thank you. Son of a bitch. Okay, you can only pass to this dude. Okay. Okay. I'm... Rejected. Ah, yes, sports ball. Yes. Motherfuckers. The ball has to pass once to every player without intersecting a pane of glass. Did I not get every player? No, because there's no definitive start point. Okay, you can see him. Okay, so we're gonna start here, and we're gonna go boink, 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 boink. You cannot receive the ball. But neither can you. I don't know how... You fucking kids, why do you have to play sports indoors? Can we talk about that? So it's gonna have to start on one of these dudes and end on one of these dudes. Okay, you two... You kids are assholes and I hate you. Oh, thank God I've got so much chewed gum. The winning pass begins and ends on the right side of the field. Alright. Okay, so he begins and ends. Ah, okay. Who else can you fucking throw to? You are... Oh, begins and ends. Okay. Sports? Go sports! Okay, we'll take it. Jesus. You know, this game gonna give me a GD heart attack.
Well, that takes care of that one.
I didn't even realize that was gonna be a puzzle. Now I want to click on everything. Are there puzzles? Puzzles everywhere? Mama loves puzzles. Alright, we have to go talk to Sheriff Bag. Oh, Glory's gone.
Those chairs weren't here before, were they?
No, they were not.
One of them Nordic guys brought them in right after I ordered my pie. Pie that I'm still waiting for.
Something odd about them.
Yeah. Something spray painted on this stack of Escher chairs. Arrange them to discover a secret image. Oh, there's like... okay, I see the face a little bit. Okay, no, I'm starting to see the face a little more. Where do these damn... Okay, I want the eyes to meet. It's like a weird red pepper. Okay, I see. I see where he's supposed to go now. Okay. No, you go here. You go there. You go there. You are actually the tip, so you go there. The tip. Just the tip. Whee! See, that one was fine. I don't know why. My brain, it works in mysterious ways, guys. I can't figure this out. What makes me think I can figure puzzle games out?
What you just made? That's the symbol those lodge guys use.
Really? Interesting. What do you guys know about Bjorn?
Oh, you mean the old hippie who spies on people out by the hotel?
He's one of those old Nordic guys who hangs out at the lodge. Brothers of Scoggins or something like that.
Brothers and weirdos, if you ask me.
Lodge, huh? I'll check it out.
Brothers of Scoggins, huh?
Hello again, Daryl. And I don't see the waitress around. Did she go somewhere?
That's a good question. I ordered some key lime about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, this might sound silly, but
Back to
have
top
you guys
agent.
ever heard
I
about
know,
hidden
thanks.
people?
My cousin's neighbor saw one once.
Oh, not this again.
He swears they're real.
So do those Nordic tree huggers, but that doesn't make it so.
So the hidden people are just a bunch of make-believe then?
Yep.
According to my cousin's neighbor.
You two have any more bugs you need boxed?
Actually, yeah. That sounds like
Oh,
fun.
don't. Why would you
Plus, some more
volunteer,
bugs.
you son of a
Wait,
bitch?
seriously? I was joking.
Let's get to it.
Sorry. Daryl's bugs are loose again. Connect the points to box them back up, keeping these rules in mind. Close all bugs in box of any size must be four-sided. Grasshopper. Okay, so same rules as before. Okay, hot take. We're gonna do that. And that. One, two, three. 1, 2. No, that's not gonna add up. 1, 2. I don't know if that's right or not. I mean, I followed the rules. Yeah, there's too many lines, I think. Remember, each bug needs its allotted space. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Am I wrong? Fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. Box can be any size, but it must be four-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. Each green grasshopper needs 3 squares, and each puddle paddler needs 2. Excuse me? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. 1, 2. Okay, hot take. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 4? So that's 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6. No, because that won't work out then. But what if we do 1, 2? What if we do these 6 together here, or these 3 bugs, 6 squares here? And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for these guys. But then he's not gonna have a like a 4-sided box. He can. And he can have 2. And he can have 2. And he can have 2. But he will not have a 4-sided box. The way I did it before was like the only way that it could happen. Motherfuckers. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually doesn't work either now that I think of it. He's throwing me off. For him to have 3 spaces and for it to be a square, it has to be this. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be that. For him to have 3, it has to be this. 2, 2, 2. But then these don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that doesn't match up. I feel like the way I had it the first time should have been the solution. No? Unless I need to do that and be wonky and then do a wonky box for these 2. But I think this is how I did the first time. I think he gets his own box like that. These 2 get their own box. He gets his own box this way. He gets his own box this way. That's it. That's it right there. Okay. Maybe one more box in between those 2 puddle paddlers, but... One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Am I losing my mind? Any of these solutions should have worked. Any of these solutions should have worked. Each box is 4 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 3 spaces. 1, 2. 6 spaces. 2, 4, 4, 3, 2, 3. The bugs can be enclosed in no fewer than 6 boxes. So 6 boxes. So I'm being too... I should have just added an extra box in then. Okay. So there's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's five. There's six. There's seven. Threw that extra one in there for funsies. Rejected. Here's part of the solution. So because I'm not doing it the way they want me to do it. Really? Because I'm not doing it the way you want me to? You're gonna be like this? Really? You sons of bitches. So then he has to go this way. Okay, so they have to have the adjacent space next to them, basically, is what I'm hearing. Hello! How are you doing, Brandon? What is up, my dudes? Okay. Fuck this game. So, do they need the adjacent space next to them, then? Oh, I'm sorry, I've enclosed you, little grasshopper. Oh, God. In which case, that has to be that. You have to be this. 2. You have to be that. Right? But then this leaves this guy with, like, no adjacent space here. So basically what I'm hearing is, I should have... Every solution I've done is correct, but it's not the one that the game recognizes. I'm literally going to lose my goddamn mind. I'm using all my hints on this because I have to beat this now. Any other solution I have done could have worked. Any other solution could have worked.
Another puzzle solved.
Borderline! Fuck this dude. Alright, let's
doing,
check in on Steve. Oh my god.
How's business?
Who wants to know?
I'm just making conversation.
Oh, well, maybe you can help me figure something out.
Oh my god, please
Driving
don't.
me crazy.
No, please, Steve. Steve, sometimes you gotta figure shit out on your own. Alright, so he can carry 3. Four, 5. He can carry 2 and 2. Mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, an owl 1.5, and a bluebird 1. Every bird shown carrying something is carrying its maximum. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's 2 legs. Lines cannot cross, so that freight has to be balanced equally between a bird's 2 legs. So he has to be... Okay. This is going to be interesting. So 2... Boink. Boink. That does not add up. He has to put both his legs on that. For 3, 4, 5. 2. No. 2. 2. 2. This is annoying. You know what I think it is? I think you don't use one of these birds. I think you don't use one of the birds. Two. You have to use all the birds. The math doesn't add up. 3. So there's 15, and they carry 2, 4, 8, 12, 14, 17. One of these birds does not do jack shit here. 3, 4, 5, and then 2. And then he pitches in for that, he pitches in that for that, he pitches in for that, he pitches in for that. Okay, that's what it is. We leave that other little dude out. Boom! Okay. Rejected! Oh my god, if that said rejected, I was probably gonna put my... I was gonna put my something through my something. I don't even know what that means. That is extremely vague, but we're gonna go with it.
Well,
alright! Good job, Steve!
How are you doing, Steve? Do you know anything about hidden people?
Collectors will pay a tidy sum for a wooden one.
But you don't believe in them, do you?
Do I seem crazy to you?
A little. If you want the honest truth.
Hello again, Daryl. And Daryl.
Daryl and Daryl. Oh my god, there's even more bugs.
Let's try to box those bugs again.
Let's get to it.
What do I get from this? What do I get from this? What do I get from this besides agony? This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl. Put hot dish through something or something through the hot dish. Oh baby, oh baby. This guy needs to stop collecting bugs. Yes, that is the best hot take I've seen so far. So let's see. These guys would need 9 together. I'm gonna assume these guys hang out together. This guy hangs out. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's see. 4, 8. There's not enough. There's not enough. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, cakes, y'all. Hold. Please hold. Are there enough squares even? This isn't right. I just want to see if there's enough squares. Like, I know that this is like... I'm just trying to mathematically... I guess there are. Okay. Okay, I guess there are. Just the way I was doing it. Oh, was he trying to tell me that I should become famous, though? You guys, I want to be famous. Or did he tell me I'm stupid? Because that's not necessarily a lie. Alright. Oh, I can buy followers? Why did no one tell me that to begin with? Oh my god. I would have just like bought 500 right off the bat. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Man. Alright, here we are. I love that emote, that like, little sassy Alright. I gotta figure these assholes out. But then that doesn't add up. Are we sure this adds up? You know what? Can I...
Deep breath, Nelson.
Yeah, we're just gonna not right now.
There's some tobacco on the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Smells like cherry.
Right, you'd buy some?
Hasn't been in much of a...
Yeah, we know that already. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'll take you, and I'll take you. Alright, let's talk to him for a second.
He was working at the hotel on the night of the accident.
Alibi checks out, huh?
He's in the clear. He couldn't have been involved.
Bag.
Have you looked into Bjorn and his friends? He seems to be an avid environmentalist. Perhaps the accident is a political statement.
Nah. Bjorn's always been a major part of this community.
Mm-hmm.
Since even before my badge was pinning up my diapers.
You wore a sheriff's badge on your diapers?
This is a community that celebrates its Nordic heritage, Agent Tethers. Not one that advocates violence.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard about this hidden people superstition?
Hidden people?
Haha.
You had me going there, Tethers. A government agent investigating elves and hippie legends.
Yeah.
I think there's something to that.
That sounds like you have had a busy day. Let's wrap it up for today and start fresh tomorrow.
But you haven't really done anything. And we're no closer to getting that factory up and running.
Agent Tethers, I'm not from the big city. Around here, we take our time. Keep our heads clear.
As far as I can tell, everyone's heads are filled with puzzles.
Puzzles are a way to keep yourself from asking questions you don't want answers to.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
It means I'll see you in the morning, Agent Tethers.
Yeah, if I live. Alright,
Hello
we're gonna try the
again,
bug
Daryl.
puzzle one more time.
And
I feel
try
like
to
I'm being
box those
threatened.
bugs again.
Take the time for some hot dish. Alright, Daryl, you piece of shit. Let's do this. Oops. Nope. Alright. So each box can only be 4 sides. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Now the thing that complicates it are these 3 grasshoppers here, which means I think these 2 have to be divided. Like that. Because then that'll be 3 spaces for each of them. Now, the question is, do these 2 then get divided? I think so. I think that's the only way to make that happen. He does that. He does that. We're just gonna do each bug individually, apparently. That's probably not right. Hi, Alexa. Can I help you? What's going on? What are you doing? Hi, baby. Okay. I'm gonna spend a hint on it. I'm gonna spend a gum on it. Bugs can be enclosed in no fewer than 7 boxes. What do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that it has to be 7 boxes, because I think that's what happened last time. It was like it can be enclosed in no fewer than 6 boxes. And I did 7 boxes and it was like wrong. So I gotta figure out how to make this 7 boxes. Basically. Alexa, are you good? Okay, cool. We're gonna say 2. That doesn't work already. One, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6 and 7. Don't call it a comeback, baby. Okay, cool. We're learning. We're getting smarter with each passing puzzle. If I click on him again and there's another bug puzzle, I'm literally just, I'm done.
That wasn't so bad. Hello again, Daryl. And Daryl.
Okay, thank God. No more bugs. Alright, let's go back to the hotel because I'm feeling threatened.
Bjorn is starting to look more and more suspicious. I just got a tip that he holds secret meetings in a local lodge.
Oh wait, we should go to the
I remember
lodge
seeing
instead.
something about a lodge on my Scoggins map. I wonder if it's the same one.
Yeah, let's go to the lodge. Borskep of Skoggin. That looks sus.
Looks like someone doesn't want me to see what's going on inside. Well, they probably shouldn't have made this a puzzle then.
Draw a single straight line from one red dot to another that will slice through every barrier blocking the window. What? Draw a single straight line from one red dot to another that will slice through every barrier blocking the window. Okay. Except it won't go through that one. Nope. So it'll hit this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It won't hit this one though. It'll hit this one. So the only one not getting touched there is that one. So maybe I gotta think of it like backwards. But now it's not going through this one. I think I was closer with this one. Because I gotta find where like most of them meet. That's not right. Yeah. Alright. That won't do it. Okay, so this is one of the starting or ending points over here. Because these are the angles that'll get this barrier right here. Now this one also won't get... It's gotta be like one of these. And I also have to, like, keep in mind that some of these, like, the wood barriers are the only ones I need to... The wood barriers and the one up top is the one that I really have to pay attention to. Most of these loop, so if I can hit it from one side, like these 3 chains down here, if I can hit it from one side, I'm good. Kind of a situation. I'm doing a hint. I'm getting lazy. The tangle seems to be thicker towards the top of the picture and towards the right hand side. Yeah, that's what I thought. So like in here is like the point that I want to push. But I have no idea how to get this chain in here unless I start here and go like there, but then I'm not getting this chain. So it's got to go here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Actually didn't mean to hit that. But if I go down here, I'm not hitting this. So maybe I want to end over here. Maybe I want to go... from here to here. That should get everything. It gets this. It gets this. It does not get this. Gets this, gets this, gets this, gets this, gets this, gets this, gets this. I think that's it, actually. Alright. Woo! Rejected! I have spent so much of the taxpayers' dollars. It's unreal. I didn't even need that hint. I just had to look at it from a different way. Silly me. What the fuck is happening? Just like real life.
You want a good look around, you might try knocking on the door.
Sheriff Bog! Oh, you startled me.
Snooping doesn't suit you, Agent Tatters. What are you doing here?
Lodging.
What the heck is going on in there?
They meet regularly and celebrate their cultural traditions. But that's their business, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about this crew.
Isn't that like his whole job? Yeah, what the fuck?
You're here to get the factory back open. Not to question or belittle the beliefs of the townsfolk.
Wow! I can't believe you'd act like I would do that.
I'm pretty sure I saw Glory Davner in there.
Mm-hmm.
And doubt it.
She was standing right there a second ago.
Time to go, Agent Tatters. I'll escort you back to the hotel.
Wow, I didn't even get to look around outside. What a dick.
Make it
That
an early
face.
night and turn in, Agent Tatters.
You threatening
I
me?
want to see you out here again tonight.
You threatening me? This fucking guy, yeah.
And trust me, you don't want to be out here either.
What does any of this mean?
Sheriff Bog definitely isn't working with me. I'm sure I saw Glory Davner at the lodge.
Oh, this is sus. We have to follow her.
And now Glory Davner's sneaking around town.
We have to follow her, right? Yeah, okay. There's no way we're not following her. What is this? Do we have to go in here? Should we go inside the hotel and just see? Oh, gum. Okay, yeah. Gum. Just wanted to say hi. Just wanted to say hi. You have anything new for me?
I'd better not.
Okay, nope. Oh, hey, I'll take you. Any more gum? Now that I've been spending all my fucking hints on stupid shit. Might have to do some hunting in Red Dead soon to prepare for the evening. That sounds like you're planning on, like, sacrificing people. Crackhead Waldo! Yeah, I'm hoping to, wrap this game up shortly and then, join you guys for some craziness. Going after Glory. Nelson's still got snowmobile trouble. Rearrange the logs so he will track through all the footprints before arriving at Glory's destination. Logs can be selected and rearranged on the grid. Nelson's snowmobile will start off heading south. When it hits a log, it will bank right or left depending on the log's orientation. Nelson must hit every footprint on his way to the mystery spot. Press submit when you think the logs are arranged correctly. Okay. Some human hunting to prepare for the cannibal DLC? Don't be weird. Alright. Down. Yoink. Yoink. We're gonna move that one. Yoink. 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 If he goes through the trees... Is he gonna hit the trees? He's gonna hit the trees, isn't he? Oh no, the wrong way! No, I screwed up. No, I screwed up. I screwed up, you guys. I didn't even realize. I forgot that the logs are the certain way. Alright, before I do this, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put on some music. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. I'm gonna grab a little bit of medicine because I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might leave you with the sus music. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab some medicine and I'll be right back. I might heat up my coffee too. So give me like 2 minutes. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is, I am not leaving you. Are you guys like doing emotes at drink and medicine time right now? Is that what's happening? Oh, sorry guys. For those of you who don't know, I was not feeling like super well earlier in the week, so I canceled my Wednesday stream. And I'm feeling like a lot better, but also not completely well. So like, still have like a little bit of a headache, so I wanted to go pop some medicine. I also brought a shit ton of caffeine with me to help wake me up a little bit. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thanks. You don't have Kirby emotes anymore? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Did you lose your gift sub? Alright. Let's get back into Puzzle Agent. Who am I? What am I? And what is my name? Bagel. Okay. Alright. So I forgot that he hits... He like goes zoop off of them. He zoops at the angle that it zoops. Right? That's the technical term? Okay. Can I move any of these? Zoop! Go zoop! So I almost had it right. I just didn't have the right zoop. You know? The right zoop. These are the ways that words work in my head. For those of you who are wondering. Zoop. Zoop. I feel like that's not going to kick off at the right angle. Right? Zoop. Zoop. I don't know. We have to try that again. I have to learn the angles of this. Zoop. 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 Oh, no. Mother F! Okay, hold on. Let me drink this coffee. Let me get like a little clarity in my brain a little bit. I know I have to track across all the footprints. You think I'm a genius? I'm not. Zoop zoop. Where did we get to when it like went off the rails? Here. Right? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. You'll need to use every log in the grid. Okay. Zoop, zoop. 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 Alright, this is the one. Genius rapper. That's me. Yeah, baby! Okay, there we go. I just needed a little bit of coffee. That's all. I also wanted to get some coffee because I figured that would be nice on my throat because my throat's like a little... right now. Why does he always look so dejected? Why? You did your best.
Headed toward the factory. I gotta catch up with her.
She's like doing human sacrifice. This game is gonna end in human sacrifice, guaranteed. Her husband's alive. That's why she said, like, oh, he's okay. These fucking things, I can't. I can't with those. They have the creepiest eyes. Nothing wrong with casual human sacrifice. Yeah, as long as it's casual. Ah! Ah! Oh. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You dumb. Oh, I'm dead. I'm straight up dead. What? 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 I have so many questions and not enough answers. Yep, that's space. Oh, there's gum. And there's gum. And there's gum. And there's gum. Oh god, this is about to be like the hard part of the game. They're like, here, have all the hints, you dumb. I'm so glad I decided to play this game. You guys, like, in no way from any of the descriptions or trailers did I expect the journey that we are on right now. I'm just saying that right now.
Where am I? Wait, do I know you? You're the foreman, Isaac Bagel. What happened to you?
What the fuck is happening?
What are those things? The gnomes. Was that real? Yes? What is it?
What? Draw paths to reconnect the loose ends, red to red and yellow to yellow, but be careful not to let the wires cross. The path segment can run between any two adjoining points. Well, like I fucking know. Nope, that's not gonna be it. They're aliens? They might be. This is wild. I can't enclose the red. Oh boy. Yeah. I can't cross the wires. Oh boy. This is... Yep. Connecting the yellow to yellow is a straightforward task. The tricky part is connecting the red to the red. I'm noticing! And I can't, like, go up and around, unfortunately. Interesting. Wow, this one might actually flummox me. I'm using another hint. The winning paths will involve every point on the screen? Oh, I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this level of bullshittery. See, but the second they say that, I'm like, oh look, I know how to solve it. Like, sometimes, like, I understand they don't want to give you all the parameters. My brain processes information when I have, like, all of the information in front of it. I did it! Let's figure out this monkey thing. That was surprising. Yeah, once Once you know the parameters of the puzzle, it's easy. They don't want to always give you the parameters because they want to make the game challenging.
What happened?
I found you unconscious in the woods. Did they speak to you?
Did who speak to me?
Sorry, I want to hang out with these guys. I don't know what we're doing. Is that like an Illuminati thing? Why are they in a circle? What is happening?
I'm looking at a photograph of the Brotherhood. Isaac and Mike Lobb seem to be part of this group, and they seem to be friends. Interesting.
And now both are dead and missing.
Okay, I'm gonna need some real answers now. What exactly is going on here? What's wrong with these people?
They are in deep meditation. If you open your
That's
mind
meditation.
and let yourself hear the whispers, there will be no mysteries in life you cannot solve. Speak to them yourself if you want solutions.
I don't know if I want to.
What are these little creatures I keep seeing?
They are not creatures. They are people, older than any of us, living in what nature still exists around us.
Isaac Davner's still alive, isn't he? The lock on the factory door. He didn't build it himself. You put it there to keep him in. Or to keep people out. Why?
He has been spoken to. It is actually a great honor to have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
That is not for us to ask.
I'm gonna need a second to question these people.
Do what you must.
Then he just goes straight into this.
Rocks, trees, animals. Do you ever just stop and watch the birds, Mr. Tethers?
Sometimes.
Quorum of crows, congregating in rows, on a vine meant for clothes, is an omen of woes.
Wow, that's one hell of a rhyme. Bjorn has photos that show a quorum of crows on his clothesline, a dark omen. Keeping in mind the images may overlap, what's the minimum number of crows pictured? Okay, keeping in mind that crows... Okay, so it starts with this. So it goes boink, 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 boink to this picture here, to this picture, and then I think this overlaps. No, this overlaps and that overlaps. So it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The minimum number of crows is 8. Motherfuck! What's the minimum number of crows visible when the photos are fully overlapped? Well, if you'd let me fucking drag them. Alright, what if we assume this is the end? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The minimum it has to be 8. When the images are superimposed correctly, there's a bluebird at the end of each line. Oh, okay. 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 That works then. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this, we're going 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 6 is the minimum of crows then. Okay. Oh my god. Rejected! So if I line them up from one end to another, we've got bluebird, 2 red, and a crow. So sequentially, the next one that would come in on the line, I would say for an overlap would be this one, but maybe it's only 1 overlap as opposed to 2. Like, I keep counting, like, edges. So what if it's just 1 overlap? So then in which case it should be this. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's 3. 4, 5. But then I feel like these overlap. There's cat hair in my mouth. 5. Okay, what order does this go in? So it would go to crow. To this one. To this one. No, that doesn't make sense. So this is the second to last one because it's the only one with, like, if we say that the last bird in each line overlaps, it would be 1, 2, this overlaps with this. 3, 4, but then this has nothing to overlap to. So they're, like, this one has to be minimized. So it would be 1, 2, that overlaps. 3, 4. 5, 6, that overlaps. 7, 8, that overlaps. So then it's 8. Is it 7 then? It's somewhere between 6 and 8. Is it 7? Rejected. Mother effing. Mother effing F. Give me another hint. Give me another hint. Yeah, they overlap. So 1. Oh, I didn't consider that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the answer is fucking 6. Which was the first thing we submitted and they told us was wrong. Right? Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. How was I counting 1 too many? I don't understand. I'm not a genius. Motherfuckers. I'm guzzling this. Look, okay, there's weird little men.
That's a piece of the machine locking the factory. Where did you get that?
Why won't you talk to me?
I'm looking at a photograph.
Guzzle gang? No.
Isaac and...
Alright, yep, we know. I want to know.
I need to get the rest of the broken pieces from the brothers to fix this.
You see them, don't you? Listen to their words. Their riddles.
Edward knows it's time to stock the Windowatchy River with Gricklebox. Drag the 4 clutches of fish to release points, keeping in mind these rules. Schools will swim towards the river, splitting evenly at each fork. A school that can't split evenly will be paralyzed with indecision. Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. The marmots are either in Myth-Pick Marsh or Abdominal Swamp, but not both places. Exactly 16 fish must arrive safely at the river, no more, no less. Okay, so there's 21 fish here, but we've got to like hedge our bets here. So it'll go 4 and 4, and they'll probably 4 will get eaten there, and 4 will end up here. And then we'll go. So there'll be 8 there. We'll go 7. 3 will go here, it might get it eaten. 3 will go this way. They'll be split with indecision. Okay, hold on. Okay. 3 and 3. So 3 will go this way, and 3 will go this way. Where they will get joined by... We're gonna hedge our bets here, because that's 8, and we need 16 to arrive. So we're gonna put them in late at the game. Because we're smart. So 2 and 2, so that'll be 10. 2 will probably get eaten here, and if not, that's 12. 6 will start here. We're just gonna try this. I wanted to kind of see what would happen. Rejected. Okay. Whether the marmots are lurking in the marsh or the swamp, exactly 16 fish must reach the river. Okay. So 2 and 2. But we're gonna say -2. So plus 8 is 10. So 10 make it here. So 3 and 3. Three will either get eaten here or they'll get eaten here. But if it's 6, it'll go... So 3 and 3, and then add the 3 to the 6. I think we have to actually go that way. We're trying it. We're trying it. We're just gonna see how it shakes out. You motherfucker. Alright. 4 and 4. 4. I wish I could put like little sticky notes on the board. I can do it in real life, but you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Like, I just put sticky notes on my monitor, but you can't. Okay, so 3 and 3. 3 will go here and possibly get eaten. 4 will also go here. So 7 will probably get eaten. So 4 plus 4 is 8. So 8 is here. I need 8 to get more to get here. But if they all make it through, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Need to get you a note cam. I need a note cam. Yeah, I need a note cam. Hey Toast, how's it going? Long time no see. What's up? Note cam? Yeah, for all my crappy handwriting. Maybe when I upgrade, I will do a note cam so you guys can see me like solving all these puzzles like an idiot. Alright, controversial, but... So it would go 4 and 4. And then 2 and 2 would get added. 4 and 4. Because uneven groups will get confused. Okay, that has to be it right there. How have we been? I'm good. I was really sick. You motherfucker. I had a rough start to the week, so I canceled the stream earlier in the week. But I'm hanging out now. I'm alive at least. Okay. 3, 3, but 4, but that doesn't work out. So it has to be... But they'll be paralyzed. Okay. Schools will swim towards the river, splitting evenly at each fork. A school that can't split evenly will be paralyzed with indecision, so none of them will go. Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. They're either in Mifkip or Abdominal Swamp, but not in both places. Exactly 16 fish must arrive safely at the river, no more, no less. Okay, so if they're in Mifkip, I can't even talk. If they're in Mifkip, that's 3 and 3. And then they'll get, the 3 will get added to the 4, so they will not split, because that's not an even number. So 3 and 3, this will be 6, and they'll go 2, 3 and 3 again. So 3 will get eaten if they're here. So it'll be 3. Meanwhile, the other 3 will go here. 3 up top. Okay, that's with what we have now, it'll be like 3 up top. Everything in here will get eaten. And then it'll be 3 of them will go this way. Plus the other 4. So that'll be 7, which is 10. And then 4 and 4 is 8, which is 18. So that's too many if they're at Mifkip Marsh. Which means we need to reverse them. Because if they're like this, it'll go 4 and 4 plus 4. So 4 plus 4 is 8. So 4 will go this way and 4 will get eaten. So 4 will go there and that will get eaten. Right? The other 4 will go down here. The 3 and 3. Okay, so 3 and 3 will be 6 down here. And then the other 3 will meet up with the 4 here, and that's 7. And that is 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So maybe we don't want to do that. So let's swap the 2. So if it's 4, it'll split into 2 and 2. So the 2 that go up here will get added to the 8, so that's 10. So it'll go 5 and 5. So 5 will get eaten. So it'll go 5. 5 will get eaten. The other 2 will join up with 3 here, which is 5. And then 3 will join up with the 3, which is 6, which is 16, which is the number we want. This is the solution right here. It has to be. Right? It's 16, right? Ooh, nothing like a little math puzzle to get your brain all tickled. Why are they so abusive to me? Why are they all like...
Only one more piece.
That's not a good look. But then you take your 10% chance and add it to my 80% chance, and you get like 112% chance. Minus 53. The probability is you'll be able to solve Skuldor's riddle. Blind Lars Jorgensen's mother knitted him 25 pair. I'm gonna just start writing everything down. 25 pairs of socks. Okay. So that's 50 socks. We're just keeping track. 5 striped pairs. 5 plaid. 5 spotted. 5 argyle. I put potted instead of spotted. Okay. And 5 with owls playing the fiddle. Being a teenager, Lars failed to pair his socks and threw them randomly in his drawer. How many socks must Lars pull out before he can be absolutely certain he is holding at least one matching pair? Ooh, you know what's funny? This is like a combination thing. And this is gonna reveal something like really sociopathic about myself. Have you ever been to a restaurant and they're like, they'll have something on the menu that says like, oh yeah, we have over like 300 pairings of this menu platter thing. I've literally sat there and done the math while I'm waiting for my food. Just for fun. So, we're gonna say that he has 5, so it's one of each category. He's gonna have to pull out at least 6 socks until he has a matching pair. And I'm wrong! I'm a sociopath, guys. I will literally sit there and do the math. I'll be like, okay, so there can only be like, with the beef platter, you can have like 14 different combinations with the beef platter. You have like 14 different combinations with this. And I will literally call a restaurant out to make sure that they're not false advertising.
Now I just need to reassemble them.
I'm one of those people. Alright, anything else in here that's weird that I should know about before I go? Alright. This gear appears to be one of those assemble it yourself dealies. Can you fit pieces together? The pieces together? It's supposed to be a gear, right? Math is literally my nightmare. I applaud you. I am shit at math. Why?
Damn it. Where are you, you little thief?
That was such a fucking nightmare! I'm literally having, like, indigestion now because of that.
There's some bright orange cloth caught on this sign. I wonder if Mike Lobb was trying to get away from this place in a hurry.
Yeah, probably. What else? Okay, just want to see. Arrange the logs to help Nelson collect the stolen pieces of the broken gear and discover where the gnome is hiding. Okay. Same as before, drag logs from the menu onto the game grid. Log can be dragged to free space. Start off heading south. When it hits a log, you'll bank right or left. Must run across every gear piece. I'm going to assume it's going to require... Okay, so I have all these. I have that. I'm getting that. I'm getting those. So I need to go back up here, and then I need to clip this way. Let me see. Let me make sure. Boink. All those. That. 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 I'm like missing this piece, I think. Boink. That row. That row. I'm missing some of these. Boink. Boink. Nope, that won't work. I need to, like, trace this. Because for some reason my brain's not registering what pieces are actually getting picked up and not. So he'll hit this, and these 4 will be gone. I'm using my hand. I'm moving my mic out of the way for like 2 seconds so I can use my free hand to like cover which pieces are going to be gone. Boom. And then he'll go up here. Boom. Wait. Boink. We're just gonna try and use the natural wood. That's what she said. Boink. So that's that whole row gone. This whole row is gone. Nah. This one. Okay. He's gonna hit this. We're gonna bank him this way. Doink. Into this. Which will bank him down this way. We want to bank him this way to hit this and this. And then bank up this way to pick those up. Boink to bank in to get this, to get that, to bank in to get these. Okay, so we got boink, boink, that whole row's gone, he's gone. Hey Curtis, how's it going? How are you? How are you enjoying your winter holiday? Did you go look at lights yet? Because we all know that's the true nature of the season, is going and looking at other people's lights on their houses. I was cracking up. I was cracking up so hard when you were talking about that. Oh my gosh. I was working and nope. Yeah, no, we were, I was cracking up very hard. That was one of the funniest things. Because I feel the same way, and I don't know why. Growing up, my mom was always one of those people that's like, let's drive around the neighborhood and look at other people's lights. And that's fine. And, I'm cool with it, but then she'd want to, stop in front of houses, and I'm like, there are people in there living their lives, and if they look out the window and they see us, at their house, they're gonna call the cops. And I can't. This is the kind of anxiety I can't live with. You wish you weren't such a Grinch, but you're a drink. You know what? You have other things to be cheery about. I think it's better to be a nice, cheery person year-round instead of, the 3 weeks surrounding the holiday season. That's my opinion. Alright, we're going boink, boink, boink. So this row, gone. Boink. This guy, gone. Do I have... How much would I hate myself if I drew on my monitor with a dry erase marker? You're a Sims home builder. I care about going around during the day when I can see the house details for his yes. 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 Okay. Not going to use... I'm not doing it. I got sticky notes. I got sticky notes. Boink, boink. Okay. This whole row is gone. Okay. Boink. Remind me to take a picture of my monitor when I'm done with this so I can post it on my Instagram for you guys to see how fucking crazy I am right now. Boink. This guy is gone. Okay, boink. Boink. These two are gone. We need note cam. Yeah, we need note cam. This row's gone. Boink. Into here, which will boink. Yeah, it will. Okay, boink. You guys, I look like a fucking crazy person. Which will boink up to these two, so those two can get boinked. I gotta stop saying this. Yes! We should do a co-op game. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, though. We're both very silly people. Would we get through a co-op game? Or would we just end up cracking the fuck up the entire time? Boink. Boink. Okay, so that'll boink here, and then boink here down to here, which will boink us. Okay, that's all of them done, so now I just gotta finish it off. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta take a picture for you guys. So you guys can see my crazy. You guys wanna see my crazy? You don't even know who I am. I'm a crazy person. Alright, here, I'll take a picture for you guys. Boing. I know, we'll just laugh our way through. Alright, I'm in. We'll talk about it. Let's DM. We'll set it up. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna post this on Instagram, and only people who came to the stream are gonna have any frame of reference as to what the hell this means. But you OGs will know. The OGs will know. Oh my god, I ruined everything. What did I do? Okay, now I gotta pull all these bits of paper off my monitor. I do have access to It Takes Two, which I haven't been spoiled on yet and haven't played. I saw very brief gameplay. I knew the premise because people on Twitter are horrible with spoilers. And it's one of those games that, you can kind of probably guess the ending on, but that doesn't make it any less cutesy or amazing. Alright. Okay, boink, 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 boink. And Now I have fucked myself. Because now I can't get down here. So this needs to be my final move. Here. This needs to be my final move. I need to be able to just go down. Okay, we're gonna have to work backwards. Alright, we're resetting. I'm still gonna post the picture of all the paper though, guys. Speaking of spoilers, my Google feed keeps trying to ruin Spider-Man for me. May or may not have clipped the points. Thank you, Elder Cat. I appreciate you embarrassing me. I love a good co-op. Another I recommend is the We Were Here. I have not had any spoilers on that, and it looks super cute. If that's the one I'm thinking of. No, We Were Here is the other one that's sad, right? I'm looking this up. We're looking it up. We're looking it up. We're looking it up, folks. Hiccups? Oh my gosh, you guys. We were here. Oh, okay, no. Yeah. That's the one where you have to solve puzzles together. I would be down for that. I would 100% be down for that one. I'm thinking of the other one. There is no other one. Who am I kidding? I'll think of it. It'll come to me. We Were Here has a bit of spooks too. Spooks, you say? I love spooks. Okay. Boink takes us down here. So to get there, we're gonna go... We gotta put something here. That's gonna boink us that way. Boink. Which means we have to approach from down here. Boink. Which means we have to... Boink. Which means we're gonna approach from up here. Which means we're gonna go... Here? Okay, hold on. Boink. Boink. Oh, this is a toughie. Okay, I see. We're gonna go boink, 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 boink. No, we're not. No, we're fucking not. No, we're fucking not. Boink counter. Oh no! Oh, I'm boinking everyone all over the place. I can't with the boinks. Alright. Okay, wait. What if, hear me out. What if we're thinking about this the wrong way? What if we want this to be the final move? So what if we want to cut him off from even this being his first move? What if we want to interject and be like, no, go this way, and then go this way, and then go this way, and then go... And then... This way? No, let's go up. Excuse me, I've now got hiccups from all the boinking. I gotta stop saying that, guys. I'm sorry. We Were Here, like these. I like asymmetrical co-ops too. They're like really fun because I love seeing what the other person's doing in real time. Hardcore Harry and I played the other game that It Takes Two, the A Way Out. We played that game together. The developers of that game. Got worse after you bought the Tom Holland skin on Fortnite. Hate it. Spoiled so many issues. Yeah, Google Feed's the worst. We need a boink counter. Would you like to boink some hot dish? No, I would not like to boink some hot dish. You have to stop and say hi, but you had to sleep. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I will DM you. We will figure out a time to hang out and play a game together. I hope your break is going well. I hope you're spending lots of time with your family and, you know, the fiance and the kiddos and everything. And get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And I will make sure that they keep track of my boinks while you are gone. I hate myself. Alright. Okay, I'm getting the pieces of paper back out. Okay. So we're gonna boink here, which will boink these. And they have now been boinked. Okay? Which will boink here. Let me get a little individual boink here. Boinkin' hot dish. It's one hell of a boinkin' hot dish. You leave your own lurk. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see you soon. I I need to come up with, like, new lingo, guys, because this... My stream is wildly inappropriate for anybody ever. Hey, Mom, I watched this streamer the other day, and she just kept saying she was boinking stuff. Boink. Okay, and we're boinking across this whole row here. So now we want to master manipulate him up to boink back across here. I'm buying a vowel. I'm buying a vowel. Ignore the log in the lower right hand corner. This when the others are arranged right, Nelson won't hit this one. Yeah, I figured that. And two of our viewers kept calling each other daddy. Yeah, y'all gotta stop that. Boink. 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 Okay, these have been boink. But do I want to put a log here because I can redirect it here? Should I redirect here and then like wrap around and do a boink in here? Like a boinkity boink boink? Does that make sense? We're working backwards here, guys. Boink, boink, boink. Which will boink that. Oh my god, I'm running out of paper. Which will get this boinked. Yeah, let's work backwards from that. Boink. We're doing the double boink here. Boink, boink. I have so much paper everywhere, you guys. This is fucking insanity. What is wrong with me? I'm losing my mind over this puzzle! You guys, you guys, you guys, you guys, you guys. You guys. Okay? You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys. I just need more hints. Give me another hint. Okay. Here's part of the solution. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, so that's part of the solution. Okay, okay. Now we can do the boinkometers better. Alright. This gives us something. Alright, I appreciate you. Thank you, hint. Boink is gonna get these boinked. So let me get the boinks up. The boink. The boink. The boink. Okay. And then we're gonna boink up. Boink! Can I have an individual boink, please? Thank you. Boink. Which will boink these. Okay. And then I'm gonna need to go down on a boink. Which will get that boinked. I'm running out of boinks, you guys. I'm running out of individual boinks. Okay. There's that boink, which will come down here. And then it'll boink these. Okay. They're being boinked. That's what she said. You know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm not sure what's come out of my mouth like the last 10 minutes. And then we'll go up and boink this. Yes. Daddies. Okay. Which will then boink this. Okay. Let me find an individual boink. Alright. We're going to make this an individual boink. Okay. And then at this point... F word. Okay. Okay. Then at this point, the only one that hasn't been boinked is this one. So then we just boink that there. Boom. That's it. Right there. Please be the goddamn solution. Going down on some boink. Come on. Come on. Be the solution. Be everything you can be in the fucking army. Be everything you can be in the army. Boinked! We fucking did it! We did it, boys! We boinked! We boinked them! This is... Please don't let boinks be my claim to fame. Thanks.
Gotcha.
You little shit.
One of those things stole the last piece I need to get into
Oh, those
the
are cute
factory.
emotes. I like
Looks
those.
like it's headed toward the lake. Bjorn's people may try to protect it. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm getting that piece back.
Alright. I'm feeling fucking wild right now. Okay. He's going to the lake? Is that what he said? Gum! Ugh! Alright. We're going. We got this. We got this. I might have to resub to Debbie Cat just so I can keep reading. I know, they're so cute. Oh? What happened to Scroofenheimer, the janitor guy? I'm gonna get locked in here. Bitch!
Hey, let me out!
You don't understand. The hidden people need Isaac. I don't know why, but you have to let him go with them.
I'm not gonna let you people keep him locked up in a factory like bait.
I'm sorry.
How dare you? Is she taking my goddamn... What sociopath is that?
I gotta get out.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. The key to the skylight is inside one of these dead fish, but which? Hurry and find it. The ice fishing hut is sinking fast. Each fish has one other fish inside, except the one with the key. Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind there are. Okay. All fishes dine on the next rung of the fish food chain, except for the tiny tan fish who eat their own kind. The key is on the line with 5 fish. I hate this already. Oh, is this the puzzle? Oh, okay, is this like the actual puzzle? Oh, okay. Each fish has one other fish inside except for the one with the key. The whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. All the fishes dine on the next rung of the food chain, so I think boink goes to boink, it goes to boink. I'm boinking again, sorry. It goes to boink. All fishes dine on the... Okay, except for the tiny tan fish who eat their own kind. The key is on a line with 5 fish. You sons of bitches. Okay, so we have to assume that each red fish has a blue fish. Red fish. Blue fish. Green fish. Hate you fish. Okay. So there's 4 blue, 6 blue, 1 fish, 2 fish, yeah. 6 blue fish. We watch multiple streams at once. It's rough. I love watching other streamers so much, and there's just so many people that like I've come to know through like the community and stuff since I started streaming, and I always want to be there to support them because like I love watching them. And so like I try to split my time evenly. Like I'll be like, okay, today I'll watch this, you know, these 2 people stream on Thursdays. This week I'll watch this person, next week I'll watch that person, and like I try to keep it like even kind of thing. But it's hard because like you get to know so many talented people out there, and you want to be involved and like watch these people like because they have amazing streams, and it's like really hard to freaking do. And then the more people you meet, the more complicated it gets. It's just like, oh, okay, my life is just Twitch now. All right, so there's like 6 blue fish. Okay. Which means there's like 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 green fish. So is it just him? Let me see if the hints will give me, like... There are 19 fish in the picture, 10 visible and 9 more plus a key inside. If redfish is the least numerous, there must be exactly 5 of every other type represented. Oh, okay. So there has to be at least 5. Oh, so not all of the redfish have a... Because if there's 5 of each... 19 fish. 5, 10... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So then wouldn't it just be him? A line with 5 fish, because there's like a tiny tan fish in each of the green fish. Right? It would just be him. No. Okay, I have fucked up. Okay.
No time to think about this one. I've got to find that key.
Okay, I meant to write... Yep. Okay. Okay. On a line with... 5 fish. So it's one of these guys then. Because if he's got... He'll have a green one and a tan fish inside. And possibly another tan fish inside that because tan fish only eat tan fish. So he's like at least 3 to 4 fish on his own. He's at least 2 fish. Okay, we have to account for where each of these fish are. So there's 4... Note cam? I'm seriously... Instead, maybe I can get like a shared cat / note cam. What do you think? Alright, so there's 4 red, and then 5 blue, and 5 green. Okay. And then there's gonna be 5 tan. Okay, so... We're not counting that, though, because they said that there's another tan fish inside this tan fish. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So we can account for all 4 redfish. My eye is itching now. This is a nightmare. I was supposed to be done with this game, like, an hour ago. Alright. My eyes are burning! Okay, put a cat bed on your desk with your notebook next to it. Yes, I should do that. Aw, that'd be cute. Alright, so we have all 4 redfish accounted for. Of the 5 blue fish, we've got 1 and 2. So we have to assume that between these 4, there's 3 blue fish. Okay, so it's gonna be inside one of the redfish. And it's on a line with 5 fish. So it's you. Rejected. Oh, I figured it out! Oh man, sometimes you just gotta write things down, guys. I did it. I'm acceptable. This guy, the way he panics. It speaks to me on a spiritual level.
That was a close call.
Yeah, a little bit.
What the heck happened here, Agent Tethers?
You tell me.
Bob, Glory Dabner tried to kill me.
Come on, Tethers. You sure that sweet little girl?
Sheriff, I swear, she is not as innocent as she looks.
Nope.
Okay, I'll go find her and ask her a few questions. You stay out of trouble now.
You are the worst. You are the worst person I have come across.
I like my office. It's warm in my office. It's quiet in my office.
Oh,
there
man.
are no maniacal gnomes or chainsaw-wielding waitresses in my office.
Panic in the streets of London.
Need to get back
Yes.
to the lodge, fix that gear, and get the hell out of here.
All right, let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Ugh. I just want to see if anything different would happen.
Okay, let's get this gear back together.
All right. If I see another goddamn gnome. All right. What do gears look like? That's where I'm at right now. What are... What do gears look like? Okay, yes, this is valuable stuff here. No? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of how gears look, right? Except the other way. Yeah, these are the parts that are... Oh, okay. Yep. Just like that. I'm doing it. I'm an adult. Okay, yep, I'm just gonna start tossing things places because they stick together, and then I'm just... Yep, this is me. I'm doing it. Boing, boing, boing. Locksmithing learner. It's me. Alright, let's go save the monkey man.
I can't let you go.
You son of a bitch.
Come into our town and pretend you know how everything works.
I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Oh, because they have to solve puzzles. That's right. Okay, I was like, why is he like so sweaty over that crossword? Because he's sweaty for that crossword. Alright, let's get up to...
You serious?
Did someone tamper with it?
Sheriff's as crooked as they come. Looks like he's sabotaged my snowmobile.
Motherfucker. Sheriff Bag has sabotaged Nelson's snowmobile. Rotate tiles to create a path from fuel tank to exhaust. Why wouldn't I? Which one is the fuel tank? And which one's the exhaust? Where does it start? Where does it end? What does any of it mean? Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be done with this game. Okay. Okay. We did it. That's right. I'm not even gonna pretend it's rejected. It was right. I know it was right. Motherfuck! Well, which one's the tank? This is the exhaust. Are you the tank? Are you the tank? Did I have you facing the wrong way like a son of a bitch? Is that all it was? This is not a boinkable puzzle. This is not Oh, okay. That's all. I just... Motherfucker. I should have known. I hope they give you a total at the end of the game of how much of the taxpayer dollars I spent solving this goddamn case for this town. All for erasers! Okay, we got this.
Isaac, I'm with the FBI, Department of Puzzle Research.
He doesn't care.
You're still in there, don't worry. I'm coming in to rescue you.
Nelson's 3 gears seem to come apart, and it looks like the pieces can be rearranged into one giant gear. Can you get it in gear to solve this puzzle? Oh my god, no. Okay. Okay. What if God was one of us? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to make that happen, but alright. Just a slob like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus. Trying to make his way home. Alright, now that I know how, like, the little blue pieces act. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay, I'm figuring it out, guys. We're doing it. We're adults. This is how adults adult. Believe it or not. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna rotate that. There we go. Okay. Genius Rapper is my middle name. Okay, so we've almost got these matched up here. There's... There we go. There we go. Not you. I want you. There we go. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're getting the little outline. How do these fit in here? Interesting. Okay, so there's 6 of them. Just a slob like one of us. Thank you. I bankrupted the taxpayers. I hope I did. Like, just for, like, the lulz. Ah, that's interesting. Is that how they fit? Okay. Well, then I suppose I shall just thwap them on there. It's how they told me it worked. The puzzle made it all sticky. So I'm assuming it's right. We did it! Master Locksmith again! Whee! I am like the okayest FBI agent ever. Uh-oh. I don't like this. This is terrifying. Mm-hmm. Why are there bear traps everywhere? What the hell is this?
Stay there. I'm coming to get you.
I'm gonna have to, like, lead him through the bear traps, aren't I? No? Okay, good. Damn it. Alright, I'm just grabbing all the chewed gum.
Blocked. If the circumference of the Earth is 4 times that of the moon.
Probably trying to trap bears.
I'm not
Probably.
going to hurt you. I just need to clear this path and we can get out of here.
Nelson's path is blocked by a giant Scoggins eraser. Cut the support to drop the obstacle, but don't drop Nelson by mistake. Oh boy. Okay, so it's... I hope. Rejected! Alright, cool.
Stay away.
Nope, too late, I'm coming. Oh! Why are there always 500 obstacles in everything I do?
Rotate the tiles. It X's line, please.
If you can get this furnace hot enough, it may blast away the remaining debris. Pack objects into the opening, but don't let them overlap. F word. I've got like a cat hair like right... Yep, there it is. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna move some things off of here so I can see what angles everything works at. That's like an angle there that'll work. That's an angle there that'll work. That's an angle there that'll work. Don't let the item... Sorry, hiccups. Okay, those two fit together. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to kind of come up with like a little routine here. I think he's actually gonna go towards... Yeah? What else, Charlie? My little choo-choo. What's going on, baby girl? Hi, what's going on? What can fit up there? No, that won't fit up there, but that might fit there? I think that fits there. Can I move the other stuff out of the background? Thank you. No. Yeah, I guess that would go down there. I'm trying to look for like angles and stuff that'll like hug a little bit. Charlie, where are you? I think he's gonna go like right in the middle. Okay, I think he's like... Okay, I was gonna say, those two fit together fairly perfectly there. Oh, apparently these two fit together like that. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to like piece it together a little bit, I think. You are there. Yep, now that I see the profile of the nose, and now that I see the profile of that. What is going in there? Not the lamp. You? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so now with all this room I have left, assuming you go there, you go there, and then you guys go there. Cool. We're doing it. Charlie! Fire up the furnace, baby! It's popcorn time! Gotta fix my screen because my cats keep messing with it. Oh my god, why? Alright, I'm just collecting gum just for the sake of it at this point.
Almost there.
If Nelson could just maneuver the 3 hydraulic lifts into place, he could reach the office door. Drag the arrows to create a command sequence, but beware of bear traps. I knew they were going to be in there at some point. Drag and drop arrows onto the monitor to construct a command line. Each arrow moves all lifts at once. Commands execute in order from left to right in rows from top to bottom. Left to right, top to bottom. Okay. Lift will be stopped by a wall or other barrier. A lift will stop moving when it reaches its goal. Don't let any lift encounter a bear trap or it will be destroyed. So we're gonna have them go... What just happened? Are you freaking kidding me? Why? Why are you like this? Every time I think I can just do something super easily. I'm getting a tattoo of one of these dudes. I'm getting a tattoo of one of those dudes, I swear. I would love one of those on my body for the rest of my life. Might as well, yes. Alright, let's try it again. So I want them all to go up. So go up, up, up. We'll go up again. Okay. We're gonna go left 1. Or no, not left, right, sorry. So up, up, so right, right, and this won't go anywhere. We're gonna go up, up. 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 Okay, so it's up, up, right, up, up, right, up. Actually, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go, because this will be up, up, right, up, up. We're gonna do one more up, and then we're gonna go right, and then we're gonna go up, and then I've got 3 to get this, so it's gonna go left, up, up, left, up, up, right. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go up, up, right, up, up. Okay. So that'll put... You know what? I'm going to use my little boinky stickers again. So this will be up, up, right, up, up. So 1 will be here. If I hit any debris, will it get ruined? No, it'll just be... Okay, stop it, lift, or other barrier. But the bear traps will ruin it. This will be up, up, right, up, up. So this will be here. So here's what we'll do. We'll go left, which will then move this here and move this here. I seriously got to get like an over the shoulder so you guys can see this crazy paper thing I'm doing. Right. So then we'll go up, which will put the 2 into place here and 3, oh boy, up here. Okay. Up, which will put this here, and then we'll go right, which will put this here and this here. Up, which will put this here, and then right, and then up. Okay, watch me. I'm a beautiful genius. Whee! Do they have to be in order? I just realized, do they have to be in order? Oh, thank God. I was like, for a second I panicked because I realized the platforms were numbered and I was like, what if I had to get them in number order? Whoo! That was scary. Top agent. Ish me. Thanks.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah. Oh no! He let them in! They were trying to keep him out! I've ruined everything!
Well done, Agent.
Tethers.
Heck of a job. You got that factory back open, and the president is pleased as punch.
Really?
Well, he was never actually aware of the West Wing's eraser shortage. But rest assured, I'm sure he's happy to have not had to strike anything through.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Now back to work.
Sir, about the factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Doesn't concern us, Tethers. Any missing persons can be handled by local law enforcement.
But...
You did your job. That'll be all.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tethers. What's a 9-letter word for baffling?
Recondite, sir.
Ha! Thanks a million, Tethers. No wonder you're our star puzzle agent.
Thank you, sir.
This guy just sticks his nose into everything, doesn't he? Yeah, I done fucked up, my friends. We fucked up, friends. We fucked up. Okay, so what'd you guys think? Puzzle Agent, yay, nay? Good game, bad game? Hated it, could live without it? I actually enjoyed it. I thought it had a nice balance of puzzles and humor. I love humor, as you guys know. Good but weird. Now the nice thing is there's actually a sequel, which I do plan on playing. Not tonight. Not tonight. No, not tonight. You see why there's a sequel now? Yeah, because apparently, you know. Oh my god, the game is like taking over my system and it won't let me fucking do anything else with my life. Hold on, you guys. Sorry, it's being dumb. Tried to exit it like 4 times. There we go. Goodbye, Puzzle Agent. But yeah, so that was Puzzle Agent, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. But the stream's not ending here. We're gonna roll into another game. Because I let them out. Yeah, I let them out and now they're roaming free and I gotta go probably find the foreman, Isaac.